Well, well. Good evening. It's Friday, I think. And we are back in EU5. I almost said 4. EU5. We're going to continue our run from yesterday. And we're doing quite well. We have got an extra province. We've got 2 provinces now. We've stabilized our economy. We've stabilized a bunch of other stuff. It's going pretty well. But as you can see, hello Viper. Hope you're doing well. As you can see, we're in the age of discovery. You just finished watching the VOD. Did it cut off before the end? Or was it good? It cut off abruptly at the end. Yeah, that's because I went over the 11 hours, 55 minutes mark. Which just shows how obsessed I am with this game. It'll only let me stream for 11 hours, 55 minutes. Well, I can stream longer, but it only archives the first 11 hours, 55 minutes. But you didn't miss much because I noticed. I think you missed like 1 or 2 minutes. You didn't miss much. Because I noticed and forced myself to end the stream. Otherwise, I would have kept going. I really would have kept going. Because I was having a blast. But it also made me realize I should probably stop streaming because 12 hours is a long time. But as you can see, we've got 100 tribal cohesion. Yeah, that was the last thing I was thinking when I ended the stream. That I can drop the cost of court. Although I think it might have automatically done it. Yeah, it has. So it automatically drops it and then it'll bring it back up again if cohesion drops. See? So that's pretty cool. Now I'm thinking about revoking... I can't remember what I was focusing on at the end of yesterday's stream. But I know I was thinking about revoking some stuff from the chieftains. I wanted to revoke royal marriage rights, which I think I'm just going to do. There's no reason for them to have it. It's screwing up our crown power. It's really going to piss off the chieftains, though. We should wait until we've got some money. Let's vote for no defense. Does anyone want to join the Cool Club? I don't think they do. I think to get people to join the Cool Club, we need to get rid of assured defense. Why not automate taxes for all estates? It's a good question. Oh, because I want the clergy to be happy. I want the clergy to be happy so that we get research. So, you know. That's why I'm not doing the clergy. And tribes. I guess I could do tribes. Thing is, right? It lowers the satisfaction. But then, think about this. This is where manually doing everything and learning the mechanics comes into play, I think. Because control, right? What affects maximum control? Satisfaction affects it, right? What affects satisfaction? Well, if we look at the tribesmen, I believe it's affected by their estate satisfaction. I believe. Which would mean, if I want control... Yeah. It's affected by estate satisfaction. Which means, more control lets you convert stuff faster, lets you get more resources, etc. So, you really want control to be as satisfaction to be as high as possible, right? Most of our people are tribes people. You don't get much from taxing the tribes, so there's no point reducing their how much they like you to get barely anything, when that's going to reduce population satisfaction, which is going to reduce max control. You know? I can see how it'd be tempting to just say, yeah, we might as well get a couple of decimal points of a ducat from the tribes. But no, it'd lower our control for like a minor benefit. See? It's not that I've forgotten to do it and I'm justifying it. There's actually very good reasons not to do it. And the only reason I know that is because I've been digging through the mechanics in all of these iterative tests. Which, you know, I'm quite pleased about. So we want to keep the tribes and the peasants as high as possible, really. Although you do get quite a lot of money from taxing the peasants, so I'm going to keep taxing them. But if I wanted more control, you would stop taxing the peasants. But I'm okay with our current control. It's pretty good. For now. I convinced you. Yeah. I convinced me as well. Right, what were we doing? I was bemoaning the fact that they keep building irrigation. What the hell is precious metal distribution? Is that a new law? Where did that come from? I think I want an export ban on precious metals. I'm pretty sure I want an export ban. Yeah, minting's pretty OP. Let's ban exports. I love how we unpause and immediately someone dies, but it wasn't someone relevant, so it's fine. So, what was our current focus? It was assimilating Mon Podge, building roads, paper. We were researching paper. I want to try and get... I want to prepare for when the dudes show up so that we can embrace traditions faster. Not traditions. Institutions. I want to embrace institutions really quickly. And improve our research. So I think we need paper for that. So we're going to work towards that. We should probably save some cash. Save some sweet, sweet cash. Because, we're going to need that. You're wondering maybe the traders are the ones who get the profit from the exports? Yeah, maybe. I wasn't talking to someone who said that. I was hypothesizing it. that maybe they get the income and then we get it by taxing them. But I think that might be the case. Yeah, I think it gets added to the tax base. That's what I think happens. I think it gets added to the tax base, and then everyone takes a cut of it, including us. Possibly. It's very hard to say. This precious metal distribution is going to be sweet. It's going to be really good. In the trade screen of the goods. Hang on. Like you see here, highest profit per RGO. I assume that profit... I don't know. I really don't know. Current price. Like, I don't know why this matters. I just don't, I don't understand. Like, when we go to a building, right? When we go to a building, it shows this, right? Maximum profit per level. This is the highest profit a weaponsmith can have. Okay. That's cool and all. But that's where it gets confusing, because we don't get that profit. If we did, we'd just be building silver RGOs and living the dream. Yeah, I don't get it. Let's do some of these. Cool. Easy money. Oh, they're building a road. Let's go. Where are they building it to? Calamari. Well, that's not the best road I've ever seen, but I'll take it. Free roads. We're making decent cash now. And as this goes up, I believe this will go up. Each month we should see this go up a little bit. Yeah, look at that. Free money. How are our values doing? Centralization is almost maxed. Innovatives doing well. Humanist is creeping along. That's good. That's pretty damn good. We're moving towards plutocracy. That's good. Get rid of that stupid aristocracy. This is the new one, right? Outward, inward. We want to go towards inward. Wonder how we can change that. Other than having the dudes do it, we definitely want that to go inward. We want more crown power, and we want more cultural tradition, and we want more monthly control. And we don't care about colonial migration. I don't see any way to impact that, unless there's new... Are there new these we can set up? There must be some way we can get it going to inward. I guess we could temporarily swap this to change to inward, and then it should tell us, right? Add the expanded archives government reform. Ah, we can't do that. What is expanded archives? Wow, that's really good. I'd totally get rid of our current reform to get that. Yeah, I'm going to change our government reform to that. Where is it? Oh, look. Reduced road cost. That's pretty good. Reduce estate's power by 50%. Damn, that's nice. Is that all estates? That's really OP. Ah, but you lose a cabinet seat. Yeah, we can't do that. That's why I don't take it. It's really good, but I don't want to lose a cabinet seat. It'd be nice if there was one that gained you a cabinet seat. Where is it? Are we not allowed to do it? It's not in our list. That's lame. Well, I might swap this up anyway. Asymmetrical warfare might be good for when we get attacked. For now, I'd probably take plutocratic ethos. Yeah, we don't have one that progresses it to inward. That's lame. Let's swap it to plutocratic ethos. Nice. We don't care about diplomatic traditions, not really. And if we do, we can bring it back. Oh yes, Zarate became core. Happy days. Okay, I need to swap this back to assimilating, I think. Cool. Assimilation's going really nicely. He's getting close-ish. He's really far off. He's really close to becoming core. He is core. He's core. He's close-ish to becoming core. He's pretty far off. And he's core. Cool. We could expand again. Expanding again is a good way to convert places to core, I think. Or a bad way. I don't really want to expand again yet. I think we're doing quite well. Exceptional year. Stability. 30 gold. Sign me up. Yeah, we're kind of saving our gold. I do want to build a road. I know these guys are building roads for us, which I do appreciate, but... Oh yeah, tool production is... canned. Lumber mills. Oh, we can turn that lumber mill off. Why not set up the livestock RGO? I didn't want to spend the gold on it. I didn't want to spend the gold. We could set it up, but... I want to get a road to Zarati. I really want to get a road to Zarati. So we're going to save up for one. Whilst we research paper. Nice. Yeah, we need to be able to make paper. And then we'll unlock library. And then, hopefully, we'll be in a pretty good position for increasing literacy, other stuff, trade, all that good stuff. Oh, they're building another road. From here to there. Awesome. No, wait. What? Yeah. So they're building roads from here to here and here to here. Oh, I love the burgers. I love them so much. Except when they, you know, sell all our tools. But if you ignore that, I think they're pretty good. Don't you need another building to make books from paper? Yeah, that's the scriptorium. That's this guy. Scriptorium uses wood, dyes, and paper to make books. We know we can import dyes. And do we have any dye resources kicking about? I think we might. No. We don't. We could probably get some. Dyes. Well, I don't actually see any dyes, to be fair. Oh, there's one. It's quite far away. But we can just import dyes for now. Pretty sure we import dyes anyway. No one wants to work. Yeah, tell me about it. Yeah, we can just import some dyes if we need to. Dye is a raw material. We saw it down here. We'll probably just import it. Oh, yes. Talamamek is a core. That's this place. Cool. That's our beeswax place. We might want to get beeswax at some point. I'm so glad I put all the effort into fixing assimilation from the start. It's making such a huge difference, eh? A huge difference. It's like double what it used to be. And it's only going to get better as we become more humanist. It's freaking rad. So they're building a road from there to there. Yes, free thinkers again. Free thinkers is so good. I want loads of research so that we can catch up with the colonials once we see them. That's fine. Some random died. We're actually in a pretty strong position, I think. Although we'll see, once the dudes show up, we can't... Well, we can make 4,000 levies now. It's getting better. 4,000 levies. That's pretty cool. Hey, Alex. Most of our levies are coming from this place. Fair enough. I want to build a town as well, but I'm hoping we can get one through Parliament. Like a free parliamentary town. That'd be sick. Free road. Do 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 do. Free road. There it is. Little road. Awesome. So it looks like we've successfully maneuvered a good tribal start. But will it be enough? Will it be enough? I know. Take me home, free roads. It's so good. We're not paying any gold, 'cause the burgers build them for us. Take me home, free roads. They're so good. I hope they build more. Look at that. A road network. I need to put sand on our list of goods, because sand is used to maintain roads. We need to keep an eye on it. Currently it's okay, we've got loads of it. We're not using much to maintain the roads. Maybe we've got too much sand. But that's fine. If the burgers are exporting it, that means they're making money, which they can use to make more roads. It's kind of the perfect crime. There's probably a reasonable case to be made that I just shouldn't build roads, eh? They're so expensive. I just shouldn't build them. And I should rely on the burghers doing it. And I should save up for towns, I think. Because I'd love to build another town. I'd love to build a town. Where would I want it to be? I'd probably want it to be on the salt location, like here. Although really I'd want it to be... You don't want it on a food resource. You don't want a town on a food resource. We'd probably want it to be... Yeah, we would want it to be near the salt. It's just, it's so close to our current town. Maybe we could just put it on the livestock place. I mean, livestock's pretty good anyway. I think we want quite a distance between our towns. I also really want to expand down here. I want those fiber crops. I want those gems. I want those medicaments. I want that clay. I want all of this stuff. They say the free market doesn't work. Yeah, totally. It's working like a charm. Except when they build lumber mills that we don't need. I might build another weaponsmith. Everyone keeps buying our weapons. It's annoying. Stop building lumber mills. Come on, guys. We've got enough wood. I swear we've got enough wood. Yeah, we do. Urgh, what a bunch of turds. Sale of titles. Huh. Or build the market village. They make weapons as well. That's true. They certainly do. We could do that. I did want market villages anyway for another reason. Why did I want them? Trade something, I think. I think market village affects trade. Where are you, market village? Oh, you could search for the market village. I know. Yeah, trade advantage. That's what we want, trade advantage. And capacity. And then make weapons out of lumber. Not very many, but... Why is it not in the filtered locations? Because there's not enough peasants? Yeah, because there's not enough peasants. But that's fine. People will just migrate there. I'm going to build 2 of them. We need to look at our building limits as well. Because you get penalized, eh? When you go over your building limit. I think we're okay for now. Yeah. Cool. Ah, this is good. Progress. Glorious, glorious progress. What's generating all the income? Taxes, minting. Taxes and minting for the most part. And that's with us spending 2 gold per month on stability. But I think that's worthwhile because the higher our stability, the more people like us. The more people like us, the more we can tax them. Taxes are pretty good. Well... yeah, I guess so. But I am glad we held off on it, because once you have taxes, you have to keep everyone happy. Once you have taxes, your income is based on how happy people are, which is another bit of juggling to do. So in the early game, I think you don't want to have to do that juggling. So I think we held off on taxes, possibly the right amount. Possibly not, because money is super useful, but... I don't know. It would have let us get a town earlier, maybe. But considering for the setup for this, it involved pissing off everyone. I think the lack of taxes was a good thing. Because it also increases your expenditure, right? Like, it massively increases your expenditure. Because before you get taxes, you do not have to pay the cost of the court. Before you get taxes, cost of the court is not a thing. So, you know, it's got ups and downs. Good. Paper making guild. For that, though, we need fibers. And for fibers, we need livestock, or we need to expand down here. It's very tempting to expand down here. It's very, very tempting. But I'm not doing it until everywhere here is core. Because we can only assimilate 1 province at a time. That basically cancels out with diplomatic spending. Yeah, true. Cool, they're building the paper-making guild for us. You know, I give the nobles a lot of flack. Mainly because they spam irrigation everywhere. But sometimes they do build useful buildings. Sometimes. Let's turn that off. We don't need it. What else did they build here? Clay. I'm gonna let Clay ride. The peasants and the clergy are the worst builders. Yeah, man, they really are. Like building stupid shrines. Which we can't destroy because we don't have 75% control of the territory. And building stupid local assemblies, which we can't destroy because we don't have 75% control. They really are shitheads. Yeah, they do just build stuff for themselves. Bula Chama. Yeah, kill him. Sorry, Bula Chama. You brought it on yourself. Here's a question. And it's a good one. Why can I only recruit chieftains to be my council members now? I think it's royal marriage rights. The nobility are considered to be peers to our rulers. So I think... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't have any other characters to recruit from. But we know that we do, because we've got this guy, Tairona, who is a cabinet member. Oh, he's a cabinet member for someone else. Never mind. Maybe we don't have someone else to recruit from. Maybe you're right. Our second trait was architectural visionary. Hey, that's really good. 3 monthly development. Yeah, I should have a look for the people we want to give council rights, honestly. Because, I think we do have some good ladies. But I'm not sure how you see, like, you... Is there any way you can see a list of all the people? Oh, there we go. Characters. I guess we don't have anyone good at the moment to promote. They're an artist, huh? Yeah, I guess we just don't have anyone viable. We need someone who's good at diplomacy. Can I give them council rights? No. I can ennoble them. I don't want to ennoble them. That'd be insane. Guess the lesson is don't marry people out. Yeah, I think that is the lesson. I really think that is the lesson. Okay, well, we'll just recruit someone who's a chieftain for now. It's fine. We'll appoint someone who's a chieftain. For now. Our guy is having loads of kids. Well. He's having kids. That's our heir. He should be pretty good. And that's our second kid, who should be amazing, I think. No, he's gallant. Didn't we have a prodigy? I really thought we had a prodigy. Or is he the prodigy? Maybe he's the prodigy. Anyway, it's fine. Yeah, I was only really marrying people out to try and convince people to join the cool club. But nobody joined it. Well, loads of people joined it, but nobody new is willing to join it. Crown Power's doing nice. If we could just get something to move everyone inward, we'd be living the dream. What's the alternative? Only marry lowborn. Marry people, not lowborn, but internal. Internal to the country, instead of doing like foreign marriages, royal marriages. Like marry them off to the chieftains and stuff would probably work. Okay. Let's do expand road network. This will max out centralization. Nice. And because of that new law, we get increased parliamentary support by default, which is nice. I want more weapon makers. Should I build more stone RGOs? Maybe. I'll pay to hopefully guarantee this passes. Okay, we're gonna lower spending on stability. I don't need it to go much higher than this. I don't want to be addicted to stability spending. I'm happy for it to normalize at 50. That'll probably be enough. Now we're making 5 gold a month. Hot diggity damn. Think you lose female children to nobility because the kids default to father's dynasty? Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Right, what do we research now? Library. And now we could start looking at making fiber. If we go like to Upar. We can turn Upar into our paper making region. So for paper, let's go through the list. First of all, a book needs dyes, paper, wood. We know we've got wood. We can trade dyes. Paper, we need and I know. Papermakers Guild. Papermakers Guild uses fiber crops and lumber to make paper. So that's cool. So that means we just need fiber crops, which use tools, wood, and livestock. Which means let's start off by building that livestock RGO. And the fiber place. Cool. That'll be sweet. I'm going to vote on mutual defense. I'm going to vote for possible. love it when a plan comes together, and this is almost coming together. Nice. That's maxed out centralization, which means we can get rid of some of the bonuses we're giving people. If we want. Centralization is so good. 50% crown power, amazing. Proximity cost minus 10%, amazing. I mean, the other two, I don't know, but they're really good. We're actually moving pretty quickly towards plutocracy now as well. Humanist is getting slower because the clergy ratio is increasing. Kind of annoying. I would like more ways to push towards stuff. Education of the people. Education of the elites. We don't have access to that law, do we? No. Once we get that law, that's going to be really good. Really, really good. Cool. And I would love us to move towards inward, but realistically, that's not going to happen. We'll try and push towards to it next time we expand. Yes, communal schools. Communal schools pretty OP. It's crazy how much cash we're making now compared to like the entire rest of the run. Rowdy, huh? Cool. I'd love to expand again. Good, that's livestock done. Should we build another tools place? Maybe. Maybe. Yes, I think we should. Let's get one more tools guild. There can only be two there. No. Fine, let's not. Let's turn off that sand pit. He uses our precious tools. We don't need more sand. In fact, we could probably turn off some of the other sand pits as well. I've lost where they've built them all. There's one. Cool. So that's going to get us our sweet fiber. Then we've got a paper maker. What are they building? Tannery. Tannery uses livestock, sand, and tools to make leather. Cool. So that should be pretty rad. Yeah, we're making fiber. Cool. I think we need more wood. And we do need more tools. Library. Library uses books and paper to get cultural influence, which is good. We want it. Monthly literacy. Max literacy. And institution growth. Awesome. So we really want some libraries. Once we get bookmaking on the go. Which we can do now that we're making paper. Why can't we build a library? Because you need books. So we need a scriptorium. Cool. Right, what should we research now? Army morale. We need to be ready for when they attack. Assuming they do attack. They might show up and be like, "What up, dog?" And be peaceful. Oh look, they're building a road. Where to? Kuramanau. Okay, cool. I wanted this place to have a road, but I wasn't willing to build it myself. Then we can start building legume farms, which are pretty good. If you're into that kind of thing. We're not giving them privileges. Why would we screw over the burgers like that? Privileges have to be earned, you sons of bitches. I don't see the nobles building roads. I might build another fiber farm. We need this assimilation to be done. It's really going to take a long ass time. Cool. I wonder if we could assimilate it by forcing people to leave or convincing them to leave. Convince all the Malibu folk to leave so that it becomes core. That'd be pretty sweet. It's risky though, isn't it? They're building 2 tanneries. That's excessive. What do we even need leather for? Our heir died to food poisoning. I'm gonna build another livestock RGO. And I'm gonna add it to the list. This list is getting pretty big though. Might get too big. Fine for now, though. Needs of the tribesmen. The tribesmen need livestock. Really? They never used to need it. Interesting. So because we started producing livestock, suddenly the tribesmen are like, oh, we need livestock. But if you never build it, they don't care. That's very interesting. Unless it makes them happier than they used to be. Maybe it does. That'd be really good if it does. I want to check that. There must be a way to see... Oh, there we go. Hello, Budmaster. You're trying out Poland. Seems good. Yeah, it is good. It's really good. They need livestock as well. See, they never used to need livestock. Very interesting. It's very interesting. I want to expand again. But I can't justify it. Let's get peasant army levies. We've got loads of peasants. I feel like being able to levy them is probably good. If we're going to need a massive army for when the turds show up. Need to pull a Japan and start buying the guns. Yeah, totally. Correct, you can see what they're aiming to build. But they don't always build what they're aiming to build. They want to build a festival grounds. Why? God, I hate the peasants. Although if they build a farming village in Zarati, I won't be too mad. More livestock, more problems. Yeah, it certainly seems that way. It does definitely seem that way. I think I'm going to turn off these tanneries. We just don't need leather. And it's using so much of our livestock. $421k pop isn't small. Well, it's pretty small. Most of them are just tribesfolk that we don't really have any control over. who are just kind of doing their own thing. Before the stream, I was looking at the new game map, and you can start as some countries that have got like 800 population. I'd quite like to do that at some point. You can start landless. Don't know about that. Can you? Oh yeah, the bankers. But they do have land. They do have land, man. They've got 2 provinces. Or 2 locations, at least. I'm sure they do. Land theft. We're not siding with anyone. Well, we'll side with the chieftains. Fuck the clergy. They're building that farming village. We could probably farm some maize. I'm not sure why I would want to. I mean, it's a pretty good crop, I guess. It's not terrible. But we're doing fine for food. Look, food-wise, we're doing insanely well. We got food out the wazoo. Right, hopefully that fixes our livestock problems. They're building another farming village here. Well, that's good. That'll help with the livestock, I think. Yeah, it will. Cool. We'll probably turn it off. We don't really want it to create livestock using tools and clay. Although we could let it. We really are making a lot of gold. This is nice. Your last wife had a child at 48. Really? I wonder what the cutoff is. I wish I could spend gold to assimilate people. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be so great. Okay, that's a core. That's moving towards being a core. That's moving towards being a core. That's almost a core. That is a core. Wish we could see easily if it's a core. Probably can somewhere. Core. Integrated. So it's the shield. If the shield is half a shield, then it's integrated and not a core. Cool. Wonder if there's a map view mode for it. Integration. Oh, cool. Look at that. Nice. I'm going to star that one. And I'm going to unstar a bunch of the others. Proximity seems useful. Can unpin market. Can unpin population. Unpin cultures. Unpin religion. Cool. They're the ones that I care about. We're missing lumber. Really? We're missing leather for a building. Which building needs leather? Papermakers Guild needs leather. That's annoying. I wish I could open just one of these instead of both. That's fine though. We'll just build another livestock farm. Cool. We got an artist. Our roads have gone down here. That's nice. This place has actually got reasonable control now. Not sure why its control's going down. Satisfaction, I guess. More money, less problems. Does paper need leather? Did I switch it? It's a good question. Ah, you're right. You're absolutely right. Good call. Following goods are not available. Fiber crops. I beg to differ, game. Okay, I guess I don't beg to differ. Tools. It's a tools deficit. That goddamn tools deficit. We're gonna have to build a shitty tool building. How do you do this? You go to buildings. And you want to set it to buildings that can be built in a certain... Oh, it's right click. You right click current buildings. And then it just shows you what can be built there. Cool. I really feel like there's a rural tool maker. Maybe I'm wrong. In which case we really need a second town. We really, really need a second town. Let's save up for a second town. One of the villages. You might be right on that one, yeah. Is there anything that will help us during war? Morale recovery speed. You reckon farming village? Market village can turn iron into tools. Farming village. Fishing village. Fishing village can turn... Oh no, that just makes fish. No, none of the villages can. I really feel like there is a... If I go to goods... And then I go to tools... Stone tool makers, like we should be able to make those, right? We should be able to make those. Doing us a building? Yeah, me neither. I think it's the Tools Guild. I think it's a production method. Yeah. Yeah, so we'd need... to upgrade it. Upgrade. So we're just going to save up for another town. We can build it at Calamari. 411. Unless we make glass. No, we can't build more tools guilds. You can only have 2 in a town. Can only have 2. It's a bit of a pisser, really. Which is why we need another town. We should see about making some glass. That might reduce the cost of building a town. We've got plenty of sand. Let's build a glass makers. It's the perfect crime. Oh, they're finally building their festival grounds. What a bunch of jerks. Fine, when we build a town in Calamari, we can get rid of that festival ground, I think. I hope. We got cash out the wazoo. Let's just lose 20 prestige. We don't even have it. Oh, praise the Lord. I can't believe this one's working. It really shows that my insane start was a good idea. I might build a second glass makers. I Thing is, the tools limitation is a real problem. We can turn off the warehouses. We don't need the warehouses, right? Well, they do give us trade advantage. You can make glass in the market village. What does it use? Sand. Oh, that's really good. We've got 3 of them. He's making weapons. Let's swap him over to glass for now. Let's swap him over to glass. And I'm going to let him keep building weapons. Cool. Are there any recruitment buildings we can build now? I don't think so, but let's check. No. I'm pretty sure we need to get feudalism for that kind of thing to become possible. Wow, our air is really good. Let's marry him off to... this lady. And he can... do this. No, don't. No, I think it's fine. Well, we'll see. As long as you don't marry them off to the ruler, I think it's fine. Yeah, there he is. As long as you don't marry them off to the ruler, it's okay. Fund farming estates is nice. Expand forest exploitation would be nice. Promote urbanization, that gets us a free city. Mokana would become a town. I'd be okay with that. Let's try and get that to pass. It needs another 15%. Okay, let's see if we get any good events, and then at the end we might do these two. But we need to hope for some good events to bolster it as well. A free city would be amazing though. Free town would be great. Also, free road. Nice. Not sure why that's there twice. Oh, they're building 2 roads. Cool. Oh, I love the burgers so much. They're really the backbone of this entire escapade. Come on, give us a good event, please. Please. I want this to pass. At least give us an event. Let's get army initiative. Okay, I don't think this is going to pass. That's fine. It would have been nice, but it's fine. They kind of sold me on the idea of building the town here. $418 gold. We can save up that. We got money out the wazoo. It's a shame it took us so long to reach this point. I wonder if there's any way we could have sped it up whilst also accomplishing our assimilation goals. Probably not. Somehow you suddenly don't fear the colonizers. Oh, I do, man. I fear them hard. They're gonna kick the shit out of us. Believe it. Unless we can get the institutions relatively quickly once they show up. Which gold will help with, to be fair. You better believe I fear them. I fear the shit out of the colonizers. They're gonna bend us over a barrel. Can we hire mercenaries? I don't think there are any mercenaries. There's no mercenary. Well, Captain Shidan It Illy. He's got 1 unit. Wow. That's good to know, though. I guess his army would expand over time. Another road. Let's go. Oh, the burgers are legends. Maybe we can shower the colonizers with gold and be like, don't kill us. That might work. I'd like to see how we're doing comparatively to, like, everyone else. His tax base is 11. What's our tax base? $22. Yeah, we're killing it. Sort of. And it's all thanks to starving our population and then sending them off into the wilderness. Truly the perfect crime. Let's fix up our trades. Might as well make even more money, eh? Burst of administrative thought. Nice. And they criticised Mao for the long leap forward. Yeah. Works like a charm. Good. Is there anything else we can get army-wise? Supply limit, maybe? We're going to have a lot of levies. We'll probably need supply limit. Oh, you know what we should do? Next time there's a parliamentary vote that we don't care about, we should pivot it from wanting to accomplish the goal to increase levies. What's this? Legalism! Legalism, where's that coming from? Where's that coming from? How did that get here? How did that get here? Is there an institutions map mode? There should be. Where the crap did that come from? That means there's someone nearby from the old world, right? We're going to embrace it. We could have waited. Maybe they invented it separately. I don't think they can. And that means a bunch of this stuff should have unlocked for research. There should be a research tree that requires legalism, right? There it is. Possible government reforms +1. Let's go. What the hell is a pest house? Disease resistance. Wow. Wow. Yep, we'll be researching all that. Also, reduced stability investment cost. Sick. I hope feudalism shows up. I'm a little worried where that came from. Cotton Eye Joe. Hmm. Got me worried. Let's just keep saving up for our new town. Legalism. You'd think that'd open a bunch of new laws, but it probably doesn't. No, that's fine. I really want to know where that came from. No one wants to work. That's fine. We're living the dream. Thing is, even if we got feudalism, we don't have any iron. Are there any new advances in the Age of Renaissance tab for legalism? Probably not, but let's check. I'm pretty sure the advances are always... in the same zone. It makes sense. Yeah. They're all under their own trees. So each institution opens a new tree in its appropriate age. You can view the world map from the pause menu if you want to take a peek. Yeah, but that feels like cheating. That feels like cheating. Maybe someone's colonizing. Maybe someone's colonizing somewhere. I'm not sure if we'd be able to see that. Speaking of colonizing, I really want to expand out. We need to have a look where there's iron. I really don't see any. I don't see any iron. Well, there's some. There's some down there. Some over there. Yeah, we're gonna need iron. Well, hopefully we can... Well, no, I was going to say maybe we can at least make bronze tools, but we don't have copper either. That's even more reason why we should be expanding. Look at our assimilation rates. Crazy good. Are we making books yet? We are. We should build a... Was it a library we were going to build? Yeah. Why can't we build it? Cannot build. Why? We've got masonry, we've got paper, we've got books, we've got tools. Maybe we just don't have enough of them. Yeah. Not enough tools. Goddamn tool deficit. We can fix that with our new town. Nice. Let's get this legalism on the go. Do 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 do. Ah, I love it when a plan comes together. Once we get our town, I'll probably increase spending on stability again. Get it up a bit. God, I wish feudalism would appear. Cool. Right, we can maybe afford our town now. Okay, it just became super cheap. Fair enough. Cool. Very cool. Hopefully making this place a town will speed up assimilation. I don't really believe that it will, but it'd be nice if it did. Not enough glass, huh? Okay. Yeah, it's a pretty good location for a town. I'm beyond paranoid about legalism showing up. Nice. I'm going to increase stability. Land theft. Side with the chieftains. Check the countries in the markets you can see. Oh, that's a good idea. Don't see anyone. You'd think they'd have trade advantage. Yeah, I don't see anyone. Fair enough. Oh no, the clergy are upset. Whatever will we do? I know I can remove has presence filter. I did it. We need more livestock. Nice, free prestige. I'm gonna get some more lumber. Oh, we don't have enough tools. I'm gonna get some more stone. Cool. Then we'll build our tool production once this is done. And live the dream, hopefully. Then with those tools. Tribesmen taking so much livestock, you wonder if their taxes have increased any. Look at their income though. Their income's garbage. There's really no point taxing them. It just ruined the control. Okay. Free livestock? Yes, please. You see here? See how you can ask for larger levies? I guess it's only for 3 years. Yeah, I was gonna, but it's only for 3 years. I thought it might be permanent. That would be OP. They're building 2 weaponsmiths. Fair enough. I'm not going to complain about that. We probably will want them. I'm building 2 toolsmiths. I wish they'd done it, but I'm willing to soak up that cost. Wonder why our income just dropped. We are moving up in the world, yeah. Why did I want more tools? Oh, to build the library. Maybe we'll build 2 libraries. Once I set up medicament and cloth, I can double colonize. Yeah, totally, man. Totally. The old double colonization. Yes, we can get another reform. I haven't got the colonization advance, no. If we're 50 towards humanist, we can get religious tolerance, which would be amazing. Like, really amazing. But we're not yet, so... I feel like all of these are kind of ass. We should probably build some forts, eh? We should probably build some forts. Yeah, we're going to focus on building forts. It's pricey, but we're going to do it. Increases the noble's power. Ooh. But I think we need forts. Otherwise, we're just going to get the crap beaten out of us. We're going to build stockades everywhere. Which means we'll need more wood. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to build one in Tuna first. I was just checking if we can build them in other places that don't have a town. The answer is yes. Which is very cool. You know, it's awfully tempting to change our succession type to most capable. That'd be pretty sick, eh? Most capable ruler would be freaking awesome. It's pricey though. 50 stability, 50 tribal cohesion, but we could afford to get that back. And you do lose less cohesion, yeah. And it allows ladies. Which means maybe our ladies would be able to work as well. Change it during Parliament. That's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. And yeah, the scores are a bit annoying. Military traits. Yeah, that is a genius move. For the record, it's a genius move that I came up with yesterday, but forgot about. What I'm saying is I'm the genius. I'm a proxy genius through Alex. Ooh, a new kid. Who sucks. But, even though he sucks, it's tempting to put him on assimilation. You sure Alex came up with it on his own before that? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. Right, we don't want to roll... Well, maybe we do want to roll marriage this guy. I really don't want him to be our heir. And I'm not going to put him to work. Let's do a royal marriage with the Zimu. He can be married to some old lady. Well, oldish. Then when she dies, we get him back, right? I assume. You consulted your spiritual guide and it came to you in a vision. You know, I'm glad, man. I'm glad you've made me your spiritual guide. It shows a lot of trust. I'll change the succession law so he won't be your heir. Well, he's not our heir. The other guy's our heir. The really good guy. I really hate that they vote on this so frequently. I do actually care about it. Ever since legalism showed up. Look at these assimilation rates. They're off the chain. 88 when it's not converted. That's crazy good. If we could get a road down there, it'd be even better. A road down there would make it awesome. If we expand down here, we'll probably change somewhere to be the... Well, maybe we won't change that to be the capital. I think we will want to move the capital around, though, as we expand, if we survive that long. I'm really considering sending out the expedition. I think now might be the time to do it. I don't know, though. It's a hell of a investment. But I do think it might be time. Before anyone shows up. Oh, I wish I wasn't on Iron Man so I could save and then do it. And if it goes wrong, we'd be fine. That's the curse. The curse of Iron Man. But we really do want this. And migrating might... lower the population here so that they can become core faster. It's a really tough choice. Because we're not going to want to do it once everyone shows up, eh? We're definitely not going to want to do it once everyone shows up. This might be our last opportunity. Oh, it's a tough call. Let's build that stockade I was talking about. I want to see what the... Once we get hospitals, I want to see what the requirements are to keep them running. Because we probably want one. Having hospitals when the douchebags show up would be really good. They're building a bridge. Cool. What else do we want to build? Do we ever build that library? No, but we can't. Ah, poop. I really want that library. I'm going to try and cheese it. poop. Can't cheese it. Okay. So we need even more tools. But I don't want to build another town. Not really. Where would we build it? I guess we'd probably build it on the beeswax place. That'd be alright. Maybe we should build another town. Either that, or we temporarily turn off the leather guilds and the sand pits. If we do that, they're building another shrine. God, I hate those guys. Right, please let me build my library. Please. Nice. What production methods do we have for medicaments? We've only got one. And it requires wild game, which we don't have. What about the other? I think we've only got one. I mean, I can check. The other requires mercury and ivory. That's not going to happen. I should be able to set a default stance for that vote. Like every time it comes up, vote for this. That'd be good. Looks like we need another mason. Oh no. Once the library's done, we'll be fine. They're building a temple. That's fine, we'll just turn the temple off. It's annoying though, they're going to use even more of our masonry. Did legalism unlock any recruitment buildings? No. We've now researched hospitals. Nice. I'm gonna get hidden cities. Because when they end up sieging us, we're gonna lose prosperity, right? Look at these guys. These guys are total taking over. Yoko Tanab. We're weaker than them. And they're a tributary of Kokom. That's these guys. Who've also expanded down here. Let's make them like us. This library's gonna be sweet, hopefully. I want to build a second stockade here. Am I tripping? We need tar. Okay, fine. Let's get some tar. Shouldn't have really pissed off the commoners there, but it's fine. Wow, I really pissed them off. Well, it'll be okay. They'll get over it. They're building a scriptorium. Cool. Sort of cool. Not actually that cool. Let's lose a bit of cohesion. I like that guy. I don't want him to lose his job. Maybe they've settled in Brazil. I know in EU4, Portugal like to settle in Brazil. They love it. They're building a toll castle. The hell is a toll castle? Wow, that's annoying. Scheiße. There's a reason I went with historical events in the game rules, because you can't get achievements if you don't. Normally I would rather it was a free-for-all. But I also want those sweet, sweet achievements. Yeah, it kind of sucks. I'd rather it wasn't historical. But what can you do, eh? What can you do? Populations are missing maize. Really? But they've never cared about maize before. No wonder they're so mad. Why do they suddenly care about maize? Like, we've been able to get maize for ages. That's the greed they talk about in the Bible. Yeah. Nice. Let's get max literacy for burgers. Want to look at the institution map. It's a good kind of metric for seeing where the colonizers are coming in. I really am curious where legalism came from. 'Cause none of the others have shown up. Maybe they got an event that gave them legalism or something. I don't really know. I'm pretty sure in EU4 you could gain it via events, but it was slow and random. So maybe someone got an event that gave them legalism. I guess I could believe that. If that is what happened, that's pretty awesome. Let's build our second fort. Liaising advisor. Seek better relations, gain prestige. Gain prestige. Not that we're really using prestige for anything, but maybe one day we will. We're up to 5,000 levies. That's good. Right, a vote. A vote, a vote, a vote. I would love develop the interior to pass. It's not likely though, is it? Change law. Oh, good point. Let's do expand gravel road network. And ask for a law change. I don't think it's in the list. We can't change it. You have to change it the other way. Shows what Alex knows, eh? God, I can't believe Alex thought that'd work. Shameful. Shameful. You'd never see me suggesting that. Are there any that I want to change? I don't think there are. No, I think I'm pretty happy with our laws, apart from that one. Yeah. Well. I mean, the gravel thing isn't the end of the world. It's not massively useful. Do. Why's our cash gone down? At the very least, we learned a lesson. That's true. We certainly did. We certainly did. Hey, look. Gravel road. To Zerati. Finally. I've wanted a road to Zerati for ages. I want some beeswax. We need more maize. We're gonna get more maize. Cool. And I can reopen those buildings. The sand pits. And the other one. The tannery. We could build a jeweler's guild. It's not the worst idea. We do have lots of silver. Oh, we've already got two. We could open our buildings, jeweler's guilds. We've got loads of silver. We've got silver out the wazoo. Why not open all the buildings? Because, for example, the lumber mills, I should just destroy these. They use our tools to make wood. And the stone quarry uses our wood to make stone. And irrigation, we just don't need, and it uses our tools. and granaries use stone, and we don't need more food capacity. We could open the dye maker. We do need dyes. Where is the dye maker? Oh, there we go. Nice. We should probably subsidize it because it's not making a profit. Yeah, jewelers and dye makers we need to subsidize. Cool. We should build another fiber crops farm. Maybe. Sure. Disagreeing advisor. I'm happy to lose some cohesion. I like that guy. He's really good. Well, he's good. He's not really good. Although, actually, I might replace him. Oh, well. And the Tailor's Pottery and Brewery. I don't need them, but would they hurt? I don't know, but I'm not willing to turn them on. Why are we suddenly losing so much money? Oh, because we lowered this. That's fair. They're building a tar kiln. Cool. Another artist. We haven't got any art yet. I'm not sure how you commission art from the artists, but sometimes they just randomly do it. What's a chancery do? It needs gold. That's not happening. Let's finally get map making. I guess there's a border controls law, which might let us get inwards. That's what I get for turning everything back on. Oh, how could it hurt turning everything back on? There's your answer. I thought that had finished building, honestly. It's been there for so long that I forgot it existed. That's alright, man. I'm just on the wind up. I thought we were fine to turn some of them on. We need more stone, but we can't get more stone. Well, we can, but it'd cost us lumber. Which means we should get more lumber. Right, did that finish building? I think so. Good. Now we can turn them back on, I think. I'm sure I turned off all our irrigation. Oh, I wish I understood all this stuff. Don't forget to order takeout. No, I prepared myself today. I've actually got food. Nice. Free prestige. We're like super prestigious. Sort of. Relatively speaking. Now that that's built, I think we actually can turn that stuff back on. What else was it? Sand pit. Cool. I'm not making as much money as we used to. Construction stored because of a lack of tools. God damn it. Those sand pits and the leather are really being uncouth. We need the ability to make more tools, which means we need another town. Or we need to upgrade to a city. 1,800. Ooh. It would be cool to upgrade to a city though, eh? But we're not going to save up 1,800. We've got to be realistic on that one. Right, now we can turn them back on. And we're gonna probably save up for another city. I think it's the right call. Nice. Easy money. Will I change succession law? Yes, I will. But only when we have a shit heir. Currently, we've got a pretty great air. I'm thinking about lowering taxes on the commoners because it'll increase control everywhere, which will help us assimilate people. But no, I want that town. Hey, building subsidies actually cost money. What the hell, man? Why doesn't it tell you that when you turn them on? It should tell you, right, how much it's going to cost. Let's unsubsidize him. A winery. Ooh. Wine, huh? Otherwise, how would you subsidize them? I don't know, but... because it didn't tell me it was going to cost money when I clicked the thing, I assumed it didn't. Which I think is a reasonable assumption. I know logically it doesn't make sense. Am I willing to give the burgers a new privilege? Yes. We're running low on stone. Because we're using it in our weapon makers. Poop. We need more lumber. We're caught in a weird situation at the moment where we've actually maxed out our RGOs. Well, not enough tools in the market to do this. Scriptorium sure uses a lot of wood. Tar kilns sure use a lot of wood. And they built like 1 million tar kilns. There's no easy way to make more wood, though. Not without spending tools, which I'm not willing to do. I think we just keep saving up for this new city. Town, rather. We're not building a city. It'd take us like 10 years to save up. I want to expand. I want to expand. I really want to expand. I don't know where we'd expand, though. After the new town we settle again, maybe. Maybe. There's nowhere nice for us to expand to, really. Except down here, which I don't want to do, because then we'll have borders with that one guy. Although I guess if we could conquer him, we'd be living the dream. But he's way stronger than we are. So we probably wouldn't conquer him. So we wouldn't live the dream. We'd get our ass beat. You sure we're stronger? Well... apparently we're perfectly balanced, as all things should be. He's got the same population we have. He's got 7,000 levies. We've got 5,000 levies, so I'm not sure how we're perfectly balanced. I feel like he would kick our ass. But I do want to expand down here, because I want stone. And expanding down here gets us stone. Either that, or we need to increase our ability to do RGOs, which would be through parliamentary votes, which is leaving it up to chance, eh? Sweet, sweet chance. I want subject nations. We might be able to make some of those super lesser tribes be a subject nation. That'd be cool. $366 to make a town. That's not too bad. It's like a year and a bit. By sending explorers out? No, why? I ask you, Viper, what do we gain from sending explorers out? That is my question. Find the hidden nations. Here's the thing, I think we should be able to see them. I think they're just like, I don't think they do appear on the map, ever. They don't own countries. We know they're here. We know for a fact they're here. But I think they don't own countries. So I think they're just migratory tribes. Otherwise they'd show up like this guy. And these guys. Like, why would they be hidden, eh? Why would they be hidden? So I think it's migratory nations. That's my prediction. I feel like we shouldn't have built that library. Wow, these guys are dominating. Good job they're not near us. We're much weaker than them. They've got 43,000 troops. That's a bit sketchy, isn't it? I'm pretty sure we need to expand. 43,000 troops, that's insane. Hope they don't come after us. Getting close to our next town. What's their pop? $2 million. And they're a tributary of COCOM. Who have 4 million. And are making insane amounts of money. Wow, I really thought we were doing well. Maybe we suck ass. We're not even playing tall. They've probably got loads of gold, which is helping them out. I bet they've got loads of gold. Well, we can't really see, but I bet they do. Plus, they start in like a clump of nations, so they can just take over all the other nations. That's the advantage they have. They don't need to settle. But I think as long as nobody steals this shit from us and we can slowly settle it out, I think we'll be better off in the long run. And hopefully they'll be the magnet for the colonists. That'd be the ideal, eh? That the colonists go, ooh, they've got a lot of stuff, we should take it. And they leave us alone. And we're too far away from these guys for them to realistically attack us, I think. It's more of a hope than a thought, but... Damn it, our good heir died. Who's our new heir? Mr. Average. Mr. Average, huh? Might be time to make the switch. Yeah, I think it might be time to change the laws. It's going to nuke our stability, but... we're still going to have the same air. But, it might change if we can have this guy have some good kids. Am I willing to nuke stability? We'll wait. Let's wait until we've built this town. I mean, he's gonna die reasonably soon. What are the requirements for a hospital? We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. We've got it. We don't have mercury. We don't have medicaments. That's a shame. That's more reason for us to expand. We could get mercury if we expanded this way. We can get medicaments if we expand this way. If we expand this way... I believe we get wild game and mercury. And we get lumber, I think. Let's just check. No. We get wild game, we don't get mercury. We get iron, we get lumber. This is a really good one. It gets you iron, it gets you lumber, it gets you wild game. But it also pushes up against that one guy. which is not ideal. Then this way we get fiber crops, medicaments. That's the two useful things. It's also 142k pop. Where did you see that? Oh, Boyka. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Sinu is 98k. Imagine if we took that one. Just a metric ton of gold. And some iron. That'd make us a target for the Colonials, though. Medicaments, stone, fiber crops, cotton. That'd probably not be good, though. Control would really suffer on that one. See, that one's nice because it gets us 2 lumber provinces. And some gold. And some silver. And some livestock. But we really want medicaments. I'm pretty sure we'd have to go this way. And then use regular colonizing to expand in other directions. Wow, that one is 184k. Thing is, that makes it harder to core, right? If anything, we want low population ones so that we can core them easier. We really want them to be reasonably easy to core so that we can expand again. I mean, we can expand without coring them, but then it becomes kind of pointless. Let's hold off. Let's just hold off. Let's not do anything rash. We can't let ourselves get spooked by these guys and make bad decisions. For now, let's focus on getting our town. Mompodge becomes a town. Get some free livestock. Get some free salt. I think we should try and get the free town. We're not actually that far off. Let's just hope we get it through events, because I'm not willing to make those changes unless it's, like, super necessary. I mean, I wanted to build my town in Zaraj, but Monpodge would be fine. I doubt we're gonna get it. No, wait, I wanted to build it in Tamalik. I'm building it. And if we get another one in Monpodge, cool. I don't think we are going to get it. We need 2 events in 1 month. That's just not going to happen. Yeah. That's fine. Then we can get 2 more tools places, which is still not enough. It's sadly still not enough. We're using so many tools. Specific cost. Okay, fair enough. I think we should try and make some of the landless tribes become subjects of ours. I think that might be the play. Don't know if they'd be up for it, but we can give it a try once we research it. And let's just not let ourselves get intimidated by these guys. Let's keep going with the plan. The plan is working. Mostly. Let's try and have a clutch kid. I wish I understood what affects the max RGO level. We're going to build our tools and then we're going to expand. One way or another, we're going to expand. I need this lumber. I think we might turn off the library. The library's good, but it's using way too many resources. Way too many resources. I think we need to turn it off. Yeah, we'll set the right production. In fact, I should verify that I did that here. Yeah. We don't have enough stone. It's insane that we don't have enough stone. Why have we got so many weapon makers? I'm turning off those weaponsmiths. They're the problem. Building rights to the traders. Yeah, sure, you can have that. I don't mind that at all. Are we not taxing the traders? I'll be honest, I expected these taxes to go up. We can also tax the clergy. Oh, that's the maximum tax. Okay. That's fair. I guess we don't want to tax them too hard anyway, because they're the ones building all our roads. Look at that effective control of Zarati. Crazy good. That means I can delete their stupid irrigation building. Are they all core now? No. No. Sadly not. Mom Podge isn't. But it almost is. It's real close. And Neurosi isn't. But it's closer than you'd think, because it's quite a low population area. There's our non-cores. He's close to being core. Really close. And he's miles away from being core. But I'm hoping that when we go out to settle, a bunch of the foreign folk will go to settle. And then we can make it core. That's the hope. I don't know if that will happen, though, because now we've got such a high population. Less of a percentage of our population is going to leave, eh? Which is a good thing. But it's also kind of a bad thing for scamming the core system. Do we really need another paper makers guild? You know what? You do you. At some point, I'm going to turn off all our buildings and only turn on the ones that truly matter. Looks like destroying those weapon makers was the trick, or turning them off. That fixed our stone problems. And our tools problems are going to be resolved by these new buildings. So that's good. So maybe we don't need to turn off the library, we just needed to turn off those weapon makers. Which is fine, because the only thing weapons are getting used for is exports, I think. Yeah. Everyone wants our weapons. So, we don't need to be making that many of them. And now that we've got enough tools, I can finally improve that. And we can get more stone. Let's go. I don't know why that increased, but let's not question it. Why did that increase? Development? Probably development. Cool. That's really good. That's going to help a lot. Nice. We should build a stockade here, I think. I don't know, it's pretty pricey. Okay, cool. We can get subject nations. I can also cancel that beeswax trade now, I think. Which is losing us money. Get out of here. Nice. Right. Let's research. Max literacy for the nobles. Even though I hate them. Cool. 30 years of improved fortifications. Right, it might be time to change those succession laws. If there was ever a time for it, this might be it. Maybe. They're building a granary. You know what? I'm okay with a granary. We've actually got loads of masonry. It's fine. Our money is through the roof. Well, not compared to those other guys it isn't, but compared to ourselves it's pretty good. Which means it probably is time to change that succession law. And then we can just dump money into getting stability and cohesion back up. So let's do it. Let's see how much that affects our taxes. I expect them to tank a little bit. Temporarily. Cool. Now the question is, now that I've done that, does that mean ladies are allowed to work in the cabinet? No. Shame. That's a real shame. Right, we should finally start getting a profit in tools. Should. Should. Although I think we need more stone for that to kick in, maybe. Social mobility. The traders feel they're being held back by the archaic rights and privileges of another era. Well, they've got a point. Look at that. These guys are monsters. Please don't come this way. Right, is it time to expand? The traders want shipwright contracts. No, sorry guys. They're really pushing their luck. I wish humanists would go up faster. Oh boy, do I wish humanist would go up faster. We want to reach we want to reach 50%. We could actually focus on that if we were expanding. Is it time to expand? He's about to become core. No, he's not. He's about to become core. I really do want to expand. It's just a hell of a gamble. No, that one guy died. Oh well. Easy come, easy go. Cool. Is he our new heir? No. I thought he might be. He is pretty good. Why isn't he our new heir? Maybe it'll swap at the end of the month. No? Maybe it's because he's the grandson. I think we expand. I think we do it. I also think it's a mistake, but what can you do, eh? What can you do? I think we settle this place. Because that fully opens up our ability to regularly settle other places. We'll take people from Mom Podge. And the person we're sending off is the youngest person. There we go, we're committed now. My Hearties is core. Good. And I don't expect our economy to tank too hard from this. It might tank a little bit, but I don't expect it to tank too hard. Then let's get regular colonies. And live the proverbial dream. And we're really hoping that A, settlement succeeds, and B, it takes a lot of the population from these places so that they're easy to turn into core. Specifically this place. Yeah, it's working. You can tell it's working because every month this is going up now by a massive amount. Which is pretty cool. Usually it goes up by like 0.02 or 0.03. But it's going up by more than that. It just went down. Whatever. I think it'll work. And we'll hope for some settlement events as well. And that's pretty cool. There's probably a strong case to be made. We should have done that earlier. But it's fine. Right. Do we want to build anything? We've got a very small excess of stone. That's good. About lumber. We've got an excess of lumber. That's good. I think I want a bridge here. They never built one. I don't know if you need to build one on each side. So let's just do it. Economy's holding up. Yeah, for now it is, which is nice. Give me the tribal cohesion. I think that works out as a better deal in the long run, money-wise. Nerosi's losing its population. Good. We want Nerosi to lose its population. Ideally, it's Malibu population, but it's fine. I'll allow it. Are people buying our tools? Yeah. That's fine. Sort of. In a not very fine kind of way. Okay, Parliament. Give us something good. Salt fields can employ more. Livestock can employ more. You know, livestock employing more isn't that bad. Pretty good, actually. Did I ever build a trade office? I want to say I did. But I think the answer's no. No, it doesn't look like it. No, I didn't. It uses paper, huh? We should build one of these for sure. We can't because we can only build a trade office in a foreign location. Fair enough. That's good to know. So I guess that's to help you get trade in other people's markets. This guy's pretty good. Not good enough, but he's pretty good. Getting this is going to be great. We'll finally get our medicaments. We should think about producing some cloth. Nope, that's not happening. Sorry, traders. You need to know your place. Not often I turn the traders down, but they're not reducing our RGO size. What's this? Proposed royal marriage. They want our daughter. Yeah, go on then. Should we build another town? I feel like Calamari would be quite a good place for a town. Two towns right next to each other. I don't know if that's bad. Got no real judgment on that regard. Right, next month, well not next month, but soon, we're going to get our money back, because cohesion is going to max out. Imagine being these guys. What about Mole Podge, so it's closer to the frontier? Yeah, but it'll impact our livestock production. Which might be fine, to be fair. But it will impact it. Does that matter for proximity? I'm going to jump right into I don't understand the question. Are you saying building towns, does it help with proximity? Because I thought it would. But I don't think it does. I think you have to build buildings in your towns for that. There's a building you can build, right? Is it the burger? Is it the bailiff? You see the bailiff? If you build a bailiff, it treats it as a local proximity source. So I assume there's other stuff you can do to get treated as a local proximity source. There'll probably be town-specific buildings that do it as well. But you can build the bailiff anywhere. It's actually a very strong case for building bailiffs, except they increase the local noble's power by 100%. And they need tools, weapons, stone, paper. How are we doing for paper? Look, I just want to see our trade for paper. Come on, game. Do me a solid. Don't make me favourite it, because I will. Okay, we've actually got way more paper than we need. Can't build bailiff. No, I can. It's red, but that doesn't mean I can't build it. No, it doesn't need soldiers. It gives you soldiers. Oh, wait. Soldiers aren't the same as manpower. Soldiers aren't the same as manpower. We can get soldiers, we just can't get manpower. It's a bit of a weird thing, but that's kind of how it works. You see, we've got soldiers because of our stockade and our towns. But soldiers are not manpower, even though they've got the same icon. It'd be cool if soldiers were an estate type. Like, oh, the soldiers want you to do this. And then if you have a massive army, you'd have to succumb to the whims of your soldiers more. That'd be really sweet. I am thinking about building one of those, though. A bailiff. Is there a control? That's what we want to see. So we could build it. Maybe we should make Monpodge be a town. Or just build a bailiff here. I think I'm going to build a bailiff here. I can't. You can't build bailiffs in towns. Okay, we'll build a bailiff in Monpodge then. Cool. There's no point in having that event log up. It's synced to like 10 years before or something. Is there anything else we want to build? We could build another silver RGO. I feel like it's actually going to ruin our economy though. But let's build it. Maybe it won't. If it does, we can delete it again. It's going to ruin our minting. I think. If it doesn't, then we'll build the other 2 levels of silver. It's all coming along swimmingly. Yeah! It totally is. It totally is. Then we can get our medicaments. We'll need to get cloth, but we've already got the fibre, so we can make cloth. We've got fibre and livestock, I think. Well, we've got fibre, so I think we'll be able to make cloth. We've got dyes, so we should be able to make fine cloth. Do we have dyes? Yeah, we've got a dye maker. We have dyes, so we'll be able to make fine cloth. And we don't even need fine cloth. So, yeah, as long as we can get cloth, then we can start colonizing without the 10-year event. And that will be sweet. Yeah, we don't need fine cloth for colonization. I'm sure there is one more thing we need, but I can't remember what it is. Tools, weapons. Tools, weapons, medicine, cloth. I really feel like there's another thing. Give me the maritime trade advantage. Tools, weapons, medicaments, cloth. Yeah, but I think there's another one. I really think there's another one. Maybe food? You're sure that's all? That's a bold claim. But you might be right. Oh, you built a temple. Oh, that's nice. Get that shit out of here. Because it's a town, we can delete some stuff that we didn't build. Not all stuff, but I never built that temple. Maybe it's only certain stuff that you can't delete. I think it's you can't delete stuff they built if it's a special building that only they can build. So, like, they built this paper-making factory, which, by the way, we don't need. And because we can make paper-making factories, that means we can destroy it. But if it's one of these that we can't make, we can't destroy it unless we've got control. That makes sense. Cool. I wonder if they count to the building limit. You'd hope not. That's our bailiff done. Let's see if that increases at the end of the next month. Nope. Okay. Is that bailiff doing nothing for us? This will act as another source for proximity in a location, which may also help improve proximity in neighbouring locations. This does not stack with proximity from the capital, so this will have no effect if the location is already receiving higher proximity from the capital. Okay, I understand. What it's saying is So the capital is 100. And even with the roads, it's still a better proximity source. So it's not useful and we should delete it. Yeah. That's good to know. We'll need it when we expand out far enough that the negatives get it below 20. Once the negatives get it below 20, then you'd want a bailiff. Which, yeah, might be true in the new colony, but then we'd probably want to build it, like, way over on this side. So that when we expand again this way, which we probably will do, it can be used there as well. Because we know for a fact this place is never going to utilize it. We've still got a long way to go until it hit minus 20. Plus, we haven't even built roads. Oh no, we have built roads. I take it back. I take it back, we have built roads. Although I think if there was a road from Tamalaki to Zarati, these places would have more control. Speaking of control, how are our demographics doing? This place is getting drained. That's good. This place is getting drained, but not fast enough. Inflation. What's this? Great pestilence. A mysterious plague is ravaging our people. Ah, shit. The Columbian Exchange was a historical event that took place when the Old World and the New World came into contact for the first time. This is the end of the world. No, don't move us towards spiritualist. Also, who have we made contact with? No contact with outsiders. We gain no contact with outsiders till the end of the game. Wow. Wow. I mean, that seems like a bad idea. But it bans everyone from using our markets. Everyone. It also stops us from doing any diplomacy. That's awfully tempting, you know. Spiritual protection, that's not happening. I'm beyond tempted to take no contact with outsiders. Situation will end after most of the continent of America has been infected. Build disease resistance buildings. Yeah, but they need gold and we don't have gold. We could try and build a hospital. Or we could look at what the other options are. Mission. Requires wild animals and cotton. Oh no, it doesn't require gold, it requires mercury. But it'll still run, right? Just not at 100% efficiency. Requirements not met. You need 20 development. No contact with outsiders is so tempting. So tempting. Foreigners banned from imports and exports is potentially huge. Wouldn't that gimp the economy? Sort of. It'll get rid of our trade income. But that's only a small part of our economy. And it'll give us a ton of progress towards inward. Which is great. It's really great. Taxes you get are also from the trade the other estates do. Yeah, that's true. Fine, we won't cut ourselves off from the outside world. Let's hope this disease doesn't... Let's hope it kills Malibu. Thing is, we've got too much population anyway, I think. I don't mind if some of them die. It'll help with coring. You personally would like us to isolate? Me too, man. Me too. Me too. But we're doing so well. And I think we could just... I think we could survive the... pestilence. We've already lost 20,000 people. It's so tempting. It's going to stop us from being able to ally with, or like, appease the colonial nations. But I kind of want to do it because I think we've learnt a lot on this run, and if it did destroy the run, we'd be able to do even better next time. I believe that's true. So it might be worth risking it. Here's a question. Where the hell did we contact frickin' outsiders? I feel like we didn't. But maybe one of the tribes that we're contacting did. Maybe one of the tribes that we're talking to got the plague first. I think Portugal went to Brazil, and then it's kind of worked its way up the coast. That's what I think's happened. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Let's watch our economy tank. We're still allowed to trade with them. Seems you can repeal it. Is it a law? No. In the screen I chose it. Oh yeah! Cool. I wonder how early you can go to that disease screen. How do you get to that screen without clicking on that? Basically what I want to know is there a way we can scam ourselves into closing the border? At the start of the game. Also, these guys better be getting hit by it. They are. Good. They're losing millions. It's the great equalizer. It's the great equalizer. I mean, our population is tanking. Seriously tanking. But I think we can weather that storm. And it's really going to help with coring. We should try and expand. As much as possible, right? As much as possible on the next run before the plague hits. And just weather the storm until the plague hits. Everyone will die. And we can core everything really fast. It's the perfect crime. Can I build a mission? Yeah, but I'm not going to. We've got 0 of the required goods for it. Okay, we're really starting to suffer from this plague. Stability's tanking. Will I try switching to a monarchy? No. No. I like being a tribe. And I don't want to confound the variables. Exactly. That's my backup excuse. But for the most part, I just like being a tribe. We're all gonna die. We're all gonna die. But I think that might be a good thing. A really good thing. Let's get road building. You know, if they're bringing the pestilence, they could have at least brought feudalism as well, eh? Why not try what it's like before the run ends? Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, man. For sure we'll do that. Look at that. You know, it's kind of messed up that we ban them from trading with us. But, we're still allowed to trade with them. It's pretty OP, honestly. Okay, the amount it's killing is starting to slow down. That's good. They haven't banned us, yeah. But you'd think we'd have banned our guys from going to their settlements. It's called no contact with outsiders. But I'm not complaining, it's pretty OP. We'll revoke it if we find the need, but I'm loving this at the moment. I'm loving this. Look at that. Nobody's stealing our shit. It's a really good opportunity to stockpile. Stockpile resources. I hope our settling guy doesn't die to the plague. Oh, imagine. That's why you thought it would destroy the economy. Yeah, it kind of did. There's no denying it kind of destroyed the economy. But I think stability's got a lot to do with that as well. I'm going to build a winery now that people aren't stealing all our resources. Now our people can start living in luxury. Nobody's stealing all our shit. This is awesome. And it looks like people have stopped dying of the plague. Now that's just the people getting exported. I wonder if these guys died of the plague as well. Looks like it. What about the brewery and the pottery? Look, let's not push our luck. Maybe, though. We need to fix masonry. Why are we making so little stone? Also, look, burgers importing. From where? That's illegal. I guess most of our workers died. Fair enough. Dangerous ideas are spreading. That's not dangerous. I love humanist. I don't love -12 stability, but I love humanist. Humanist is awesome. We've really got a sand deficit. I guess that's because of our population dying. That's fine. Ha! These guys took a massive hit. Remember when they used to be able to muster 10 times that many troops? What a bunch of losers. That being said, how many can we muster now? We fared better than they did. Ah, those poor bastards. I'm wondering if we should turn off some buildings. But I'm also not willing. We're just going to let it normalize itself. We lost half our population. Nowhere's affected by it anymore. Good. There's something I wanted to check. Oh yeah, look, we're heading towards inwards. Sick. That's really good. We're gonna get more crown power. Once we max out inward, we might repeal it. The main reason I wanted it was to get inward. Let's get Master Masons, why not? We need feudalism. Honestly, where are the colonizing nations when you need them? I was really worried about that plague. Turns out it might have done us a favour. So everyone's economy tanked. But, we really didn't get hit that badly. Cool. I wonder how we get those economic losses back, though. No, our cool chief died. Oh, but he was amazing. Daughter. Actually, I shouldn't be mad about daughters. Daughters can be pretty good now. We're going to lose a bunch of crown power from our main guy dying. It's unfortunate. The traders have actually got loads of crown power now. We might need to scale that back. I went a wee bit excessive with giving the traders benefits. Because the chieftains and the clergy moved to settle. Yeah, true. True. That did indeed happen. Okay, Parliament, give us something good. We've got 3,000 people into Una. Ooh. What's market regulations? Garbage. Develop the interior is cool. We can leverage the fact that the that the traders have got a temporary amount of power. Support Vinward. Yes, please. Nice. We're losing money, huh? We're losing money. Okay, fine. I'll reduce our stability investment just a little bit. Oh, cohesion. Yeah, cohesion is screwing it as well. Nice. It's still pretty low. It ain't bouncing back that hard. But at least it's in the positive. And we've got a lot of money saved up. Cool. Hopefully everyone else's economies have tanked super hard as well. Let's get Deus Vult. I doubt we'll ever want to start a religious war, but you never know. Influence of Mokana. We can gain support. Or we can get some development. Let's get the development. Probably get all advances, you have so few. Yeah. Yeah. Unless feudalism shows up, which I would really like it to. Nice. Every time that moves towards land, we get increased maximum RGO size, and we get reduced proximity cost. Amazing. We don't really need a Spinners Guild. Go back to building roads, dudes. Okay, he's almost converted. He's not. He's gonna take forever to become core. Like, actually forever. It's a shame. 3.5 more years. Yeah. Let's just hope they survive. A son. A lady. Cool. Who's our heir? A lady. Ooh. Our first lady heir. She's garbage, but that can't be helped. Please stop building temples. I mean, actually, temples are pretty good. Max control. Maybe I'm okay with them building temples. I'm not going to build them, but if they want to, I won't complain. The hell is common fortifications? It's not stockades. Da 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 dee da dee da da. The economy is fixing itself. That's good. As people start going back into their jobs, we'll start making stuff to be sold. And it'll all be Gucci, hopefully. I wish that plague had lasted longer. Does anyone want to join our cool confederation? We're literally not allowed to ask them. Okay. At least we got a bunch of people in it beforehand. Hey, do you reckon that means we're not allowed to declare war on people? Yep. We've got no diplomats, so we're not allowed to declare war on people. Also, look at everyone who's going to join in. That's pretty cool. So if we want to declare war on someone, we'll have to repeal the coolness. That's okay, though. What if you can't repeal it once the situation ends? That doesn't bear thinking about. Imagine if we could never declare war on anyone for the entire game. So we lost 200,000 people, right? It killed... How many people did it kill in total? Oh look, there's another great pestilence. That has me concerned that if it finishes, we're not going to be able to repeal it. But you know what? If that's the case, fine. But right, I'll be right back. Oh, this game's awesome. I wonder if my opinion on that will change once the colonial nations show up and steal everything off us. We really got hit hard by that plague, you know. Like, we really got hit hard by it. This place has got one guy living in it. Let's get recurrent warfare. 2.5 years. I wonder how long it's going to take our economy to recover. Also, I've kind of accepted that if that disease ends and we can't reopen the borders, so be it. So be it. Also, we unlocked border controls policy, and I never actually set it up. Let's close the borders, I think. Traditionalist societal values. Hang on. Nah, that's fine. We'll just leave it with no policy. It said nobody can exit our country. Yeah, I did see that. But I don't want our innovation value to slow down. I'll consider it once innovation maxes out. But innovation is a big deal. It's a big old deal. So I want it to max out, and that would slow it. Innovation helps assimilation speed because it increases our cultural influence, which for some reason has tanked. Is it because people died? I don't know why cultural influence has tanked. There's widespread support for our current policies. Good. Give me the stability. We'll probably build a town down here. As soon as settling finishes. Maybe. Because most of our population is going to be down here. We're gonna want to get rid of these two eventually. Hey, they're really cheap to revoke. But we want to keep them for now because we want free subjects. Because free subjects is pretty sweet. We're going to have to hope that people migrate back once the settling's done. I don't want to force the issue, but hopefully they will. We're producing plenty of food, that's good. Because when we take this, we're going to have to feed it all initially. Our assimilation percentage has actually gone down. It's very upsetting. One and a half more years, yeah. It's going to be good because we're going to be able to start improving control on this place again, which we need to do. Let's get Navy morale. Not that we have a Navy. We could build some canoes, but what's the point, eh? I wonder if our people who were settling got affected by the plague. I hope not. That'd be OP. They love building these toll castles. Looks like we're kind of normalizing our jobs. That's good. Well, some of our jobs. I'm going to be tempted to settle again immediately. She's still our heir, right? Yeah, good. Ooh, intelligent. It's not quite as good as Prodigy or Gifted, but it's pretty good. You know, we might build some infrastructure over here and, as crazy as it sounds, move the capital. Because if we move the capital to be somewhere central, or to where most of our population is, I think we'll be better off. So I think we'll do up this place and then maybe move the capital over there. Maybe. It's almost done. Just a couple more months. Goddamn Mokana. I really want our economy to normalize. I could reduce our stability investment, I guess, but I do want to get it back up. Nice. Xenu are no longer in the Tribal Confederation, as they've ceased to exist. Oh no, we took out the Xenu! Those poor bastards. Yeah, well. Can I have 2 people working on Assimilate at once? Yeah, but not in the same province. Interesting. Also, it looks like they did get hit by the plague. Sort of. Maybe they didn't. I think the local population did, but our people who were settling didn't. Nice. Some free cores. There's nothing to worry about, chieftains. Chill out. Sure. Maybe we can make a Mediterranean galley. Maybe we should do some naval stuff. Not sure why the population's dropping. Are they starving? Some of them are starving. A lot of them are migrating out. That's good. We want them to migrate out. Why's that got a maximum control of 0? Satisfaction, of course. Satisfaction. That should fix itself. Medicaments now, yeah, absolutely. At least one of them. And fiber crops. And clay. You know what? And gems. Cool. Hopefully the burghers start building roads down there. Proximity of -3. So we need to build a road here. Yeah, we need roads. Build a bailiff. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. In fact, it's maybe a good idea. It's super pricey. But let's do it. I think roads will fix all those proximity problems, but... Nice. Yeah, roads are the key. And I also think we should move the capital. If the debate passes, we gain 5 diplomats. I don't think we can gain 5 diplomats. Let's fund the farming estates. See if it passes. I don't massively care if it does or not. I think we should build a town in... I don't know. One? No. Sinu? And maybe move the capital there at some point. But we need roads. I think roads are going to solve most of the issues. Let's hope migration brings people back to Tairona. I don't want to force the issue currently. I'm quite happy assimilating folk. Shrewd, huh? Shrewd is pretty good. I mean, it's not great, but it's pretty good. Give me roads. There's a river there as well. Probably want a bridge here. Check Parliament agendas. Oh, yeah. Support of Inward. Let's go. Good call. It's tempting to give them common militias, you know? Levy combat efficiency seems pretty good. Peasant levy size seems pretty good. I'm doing it. Oh right, that also made it pass. Cool. I didn't even think about whether it'll pass or not. Nice. Very nice. Really nice. So now our levies will be stronger. That's nice. Because we're not going to be building anything but levies for a while. Is this guy any good? Yeah. But not for what we're currently doing. Let's do a bit of incest. See if it has any negative consequences. Once stone picks up, which hopefully it will. Yeah, it will. Life's gonna be good. Stone's our main bottleneck now. Can I check what Penn Dynasty shows? Penn Dynasty. Penn Dynasty. Penn Dynasty. Penn Dynasty. You click on a character to arrange marriage, it's first option. Oh, really? Oh, open. Oh, that's super useful. It'll get less useful as time goes on. Unless you can say, like, only show the people who are alive. You should be able to filter it by, like, what traits they've got. That'd be good. That'd be cool. This is 12 out of 14. Yeah, I think that's characters, right? 12 out of 42. Also, sweet. That means our medicaments place is now a core. Yeah, I think that is the currently alive people. So if we click on here... No, wait. If we click on here and we go to people... There's probably 42 people in this list. And 12 of them are us. Nope, there's 37. In that case, I've got no idea what it means. Oh, but we've probably sent 5 people abroad. Yeah, we'll have sent 5 people abroad. I might need to tell people to migrate to Araguani. I really didn't want to, but it does need a lot of people. I want to prioritize assimilation. See when that says migrated out? Why are people still starving? Gonna check if the bailiff did anything. If I had to guess, it's got 0 control, so it won't currently be doing anything. I guess we'll just give it time, eh? Let's get blockade efficiency. It's going to be tempting to make some galleys. We've got no sailors, so we probably can't. We'd have to build some ports. Ports to get sailors, and then make the galleys. Might be cool, though. As a long-term project. Oh, I'm really glad people aren't stealing all our shit anymore. We're getting medicaments. Which means theoretically we could do the old regular colonial. Also, that's population tanked, eh? Didn't it used to have like 180k? I feel like it used to have like 180k. Start medicaments and cloth. We've started medicaments. Cloth is a good point, though. Although I feel like we are creating cloth, you know? People built a bunch of spinners guilds, and I never turned them off. Yeah. They built like 2 spinners guilds, and I couldn't be bothered to turn them off, so we've actually got cloth, which is cool. The needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few. Or the one. Send pops from Mom Podge. Right, what are its requirements? We can always cancel it, eh? Where do we see its requirements? Look at that. Where did we see its requirements before? I think we didn't see its requirements until they were blocked. Political crisis. Let's just lose the prestige. Think we saw the requirements when the settlers started asking for them? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it has to reach a certain percentage before they start needing them. Maybe that's what would appear here. I think that's what would appear here. I think as more of them go there, they're going to need more requirements. That's my prediction. Cool. I wonder if it's slower or faster than the other one. It's doing like 40% a month-ish. Maybe 35. Well, not 35%. 0.35. Or 0.4. 0.4 a month means it'll take 25 months. 2 years. No way. I've messed up the math there. Oh, I'm doing 0.4. 20 years? No way. Okay. Streaming and doing math do not work together. I don't know how long it'll take. But yeah, it's increasing by like 0.4. So I'll let you do the math. But it doesn't use up a government slot, which is huge. Have they stopped starving yet? If it's 0.4 a month, that does take 250 months. Okay, fine. Fine. I'm not even mad. If it takes 20 years, it takes 20 years. You know, we could double down. We could send off the other one as well. It's actually not a terrible idea. Once this place becomes core, Once this place becomes core... we send everyone from here on another mission. Hey, Alex. What happened since I embraced legalism? Oh, you've missed a lot, man. You've missed the plague. You've missed us sealing the borders forever. Did the dude show up? No. But a plague did from the old world. I don't know how it got here. I think it hopped between tribes until it reached us. But we've got the Great Pestilence. Ooh. And it killed 200,000 of our people. It killed half our population. But then it gave us this no contact with outsiders option. And check this shit out. We can no longer do diplomacy with anyone, which means we can't declare wars. Foreigners cannot import or export, which means all my complaints about them stealing all our goods are no longer an issue. And we're getting monthly progress towards inward, which is something I really wanted. Now, the fact that we've got no diplomats, so we can't ever declare war or get alliances or improve reputation or anything like that, is a little bit of an issue. But I think for now, the benefits outweigh the cost. Now, you can repeal it, but I don't want to repeal it. I'm very slightly concerned that when this ends, we're never going to be able to repeal this again. But if that's the case, we'll just live with it. I'm sure people will declare war on us. What is the Pops with Needs icon in the middle of the banners? It's just they want maize. It's a good point. We should get some more maize. You missed our economy jumping up to like 10 gold a month. 10 ducats a month. It was amazing. We were really living the high life. And then the plague tanked us. But you'll notice we also settled the medicaments place. Very cool. And we're colonizing this place the old-fashioned way. Which is also very cool. Sort of. But our money has tanked. It's tanked hard. It's really tanked hard. How's the old-fashioned way different from settling? You have to pay for it. It costs gold. It's slower. It's like half as fast. And you have to provide them with resources. You have to provide them with resources. Like you see here on weaponry. Colonial charter maintenance. Oh, and it doesn't cost cabinet. Yeah. Which is a huge deal. And there's another difference. I don't know what it is. But it's pretty good. I'm considering sending out both. It did show there, Colonial Charter Maintenance, yeah. That's what I was highlighting. You think it said salt? No, it said weapons. I was hovering over weapons. So they need 0.05 weapons. Do they need salt? Yes, they do need salt. That was a lucky guess, Viper. Because I never hovered over this. That was a lucky guess. You sly devil. Unless you're talking about seeing it somewhere else. Hover over the Colonial Charter Maintenance text. Oh, okay. Maybe you did see it somewhere else. Oh, you did. Cool. But that's not where we saw it in the past. I don't know where we saw it in the past. That's really cool, though. We can meet all those needs easily. Like, super easily. Yeah, it needs salt as well. That's fine. We've got loads of salt. We've got salt out the wazoo. We've got 2 salt provinces here. Now, granted, we're only using one of them, but we're also not using salt for anything else. So it's Gucci. And as soon as this place becomes core, which should be relatively soon, I'm going to consider sending out some settlers the old way. I wonder if you can send out multiple colonial charters at once. Oh, you can! But it's more expensive. Maybe it's not more expensive. It's really tempting to send out. But if we if we nuke the population, the problem would be. If we nuke the population, the problem would be that there'd be nobody to provide the goods, so we can't do that. Did I think of changing which culture I'm tolerating? No, I didn't, but we should definitely check. Nah, Malibu's still the highest. Stupid Malibu. Yeah, and we can't afford another one. Unless we get like a tiny one. We might be able to afford, but why would we? God, what I wouldn't give for feudalism to show up. At least you don't have to do knowledge sharing in this one. Let's get prosperity recovery. Why some of these are different colours? It's awfully tempting to colonize the Caribbean. Just want to see if anyone else has got any new institutions that we haven't got. you reckon with our closed borders, institutions won't spread? Oh, imagine that. That doesn't bear thinking about. That probably will be the case as well. %5 done on that settlement. Cool. There's our Tairona guys moving in. I wish our money would grow again. We were really living the high life for a while. Looks like stone's fixing itself, which is nice. Part of me thinks we should open the borders again. It's a very small part, but part of me does. It's ridiculous that people are still starving. Oh, how did I fix that last time? I forgot that when people are starving, you need to go back to the menu screen and log in, and then it fixes starving, I think. We have closed some weaponry guilds because they use way too much stone. I think the problem is that our weaponsmiths haven't got enough labourers, our current opened ones. Right. In a month or two, starvation should fix itself. I hope. Yeah, I hate that fucking bug. Our population's just been starving for so long. I think as soon as we finish settling a place, we need to go back to the menu screen. We've just lost so many people to starvation for, like, no reason. It's another lesson to drill in for the inevitable demise. Come on, hit 50%. You know you wanna. I want my cause. But yeah, I think if we look here, our weaponsmiths just don't have enough people to work them. That's why we've got negative. Why is he a silver town? He's the province capital. Okay, that makes sense. I'd like to build a town here. Also, let's see if our bailiffs are finally doing anything. No. Then what the fuck is the point in bailiffs? Oh, it literally only applies for the settlement it's in. Look, I'll be honest, that's a bit whack. Good to know, though. Well, it seems to somehow have made these guys be 0 at least, instead of minus 19. We need roads. We really, really need roads. Why aren't the burghers building roads for us? They probably lost all their money in the Great Collapse. No, they've got loads of money. They want to build a guild hall. That's not cool, burghers. Build me some roads, damn it. A guild hall. That's annoying. We need to make more cash. We need to make more cash. We need to make more cash. Why is our trading capacity shit the bed? Interesting. Yeah, it could be that the marketplace isn't at full capacity. It probably is that. Yeah. Yeah, that is it. Okay. Cool. We're really running out of stuff that matters. We need feudalism. Feudalism. Oh, what I wouldn't give to have our population back. That would be sweet. What are you building? A fruit orchard. Why? We've got more fruit than we know what to do with. Also, it killed one of my RGOs. That's annoying. Stupid plague. We're really missing lumber? I find that hard to believe. We've got an insane amount of lumber. I wonder if your air only changes on death. Like if she became... Why do they have the same score? Why do they have the same score? I mean, she is the best, but why do they have the same score? Actually, he might be better. Maybe 100 is max score. Can't be. Well, can be. But that'd be bizarre. That'd be super, super weird. It'd be ridiculous if 100 is the max score. It is a scam law. But at least it lets us have ladies as chiefs. Which is beneficial. Maybe it'll update their score when he dies. I don't really know. It definitely feels like a scam law. Nice. I love cabinet efficiency because it helps with converting folk. Sweet, sweet converting folk. We just need that to hit 50%. Tsushima is starving. Wait, what? Hang on. This is where we saw it. I think. I think this is where we saw it. Also, look, it starts with 5 development. That's OP. They shouldn't be starving. There we go. Good. So that's pretty cool. You get it, you don't just get given it all at once. It gets fed to you piecemeal. That's awesome. Cool. I guess that's what he was doing down here. But then he must have given up, because it never expanded any further. And he's been there for way more than 20 years. Oh, people are moving back to Tairona. That's good. Sponsor religious art. Nope, that's not happening. Get a free city. Please pass. I don't want to do an outward look. And I don't want to grant protected faith of the common people. So we're just going to have to hope we get a good event. Oh, yes, he's building a road. Let's go. Are you building it to 1? Yes. Oh, what a legend. The burgers are back in my good books. I thought they were going to build a guild hall. But they totally didn't. Thank God for that. Jauregi is a core. This place is a core already. Damn. That's awesome. That was quick. That's really good. Hopefully all of them are like that. Yes, I'll pay them. Why did it go down? Why did it go down? It went significantly down as well. I didn't miss an event, I think. Okay, well if it reaches... if it's like... Don't build a guild hall. Oh, you shitheads. You know what? At least you built a road. I'll allow it. It takes longer, but it has benefits. Yeah, it looks like it does. As the population fluctuates, so do the proportions. Yeah, that makes sense. Because we get support based on half of our crown power. So our crown power must have dipped. Or the trader's crown power dipped. Yeah, if it reaches like 2 days, I will allow outward look, which will make it pass. Just. I could live with it. It's like half a year's worth of inward. We actually are going to run out of stuff to research. Let's do outward look. Ah, you losers. A free town. Awesome. Super awesome, actually. Not sure what we want to build here. Not even sure why I wanted a town, but I did. You know, it's so annoying that the slave market requires slaves. Oh, but without them, it'll still produce slaves, right? It'll just do it inefficiently. I'm going to build a slave market. I should have thought of that a long time ago. We should build a slave market immediately, as soon as we can afford it. As in the requirements. We don't need slaves. No, we do need slaves. We do need slaves. Slaves will fix a lot of our problems. Because what is our issue, right? Our issue is we don't have enough workers. Now, who is allowed to work on the stone, for example? Laborers. But slaves are as well. Slaves are as well. Hello, Mr. Tools. Are we doing well? Yeah. Maybe. Compared to our usual runs. Oh, the slave market doesn't need slaves. No. Not to run. Not to run. To run at 100% efficiency it does. But it'll run at like 80% efficiency without slaves. And then we'll get slaves. And then it'll run at 100% efficiency. The perfect crime. Plus people might buy slaves off us. How do I know? Because that's how all buildings work. That's how all buildings work. Then again, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm thinking of... Oh shit, maybe I'm thinking of something else. Maybe that's not how all buildings work. Uh-oh. Well, we'll build it and find out, eh? Maybe someone will sell us some slaves to kickstart the process. It is good to try, yeah. I'm concerned now that maybe it's not true. I wonder if anyone's selling slaves. Nobody's selling slaves. Boo. Well, it might not work. I feel like we could, like, get someone to volunteer as the first slave. You know? Can you be the first slave for, like, a day? And then we'll free you. That's how we should do it. We can create other markets. I'm not sure what the benefits would be. I'm loath to try it. But you definitely can, yeah. I just distracted myself. I was going to check something. I don't know what it was. What would the benefits be of creating a market? We might try it. Nice, that's core. That means it'll get some control. Awesome. Do we kill the natives? It looks like we do. Hard to say. Oh, I wouldn't give some more stone. Also, I'm gonna lower our spending on stability. That'll do. Our economy's fixing itself. That's nice. Oh look, he is still expanding there. I guess it's just taking him forever. Maybe it takes longer in higher population zones. In which case, we were correct to wait until after the plague to start doing it. Somebody is to blame. The cruelty of the Great Pestilence is killing our people. No, it's not. A surviving group of peasants from Sinsel have lost their mind and attacked some of the clergy. That's a shame. Sinsel. Okay, we have to... we have to do this, which is expensive. We'll send guards to punish the attackers. That was painful. 60 gold down the drain. That's like a year's worth of gold. Ah, well, what can you do? I really thought we were over the whole plague thing. No! Quamali Casito died. At least he lived a while. That was her husband. Hey, do you want to marry Cadoodly to Yuna? I really want to test incest and see how painful it is. I'm going to give that guy the job, even though he's not part of our dynasty. Because he's amazing at it. And we really want this place to fully assimilate. Lack of control is killing us. Why has this place got so small control? We need a road from Zarati to Mompodge. Da 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 da. Sad thing is, I don't think we actually care about any of these provinces, really. I'm just doing it so that we own them, so that the stupid colonizers don't take them. We should have probably expanded over here. But I want to expand over here, so, you know. What can you do? Nice. I wonder if that's going to keep increasing. It did. Good. Awesome. Another core. So I guess this settling is better because it cores it for you. But the other one's pretty good as well. The other one is pretty good. Cool. We're actually looking vaguely successful. You know, it's a bit concerning that he's coming down here instead of, like, expanding where he is. It sure is concerning. Is he not even using levies? Who's the red blob? It's this guy's vassal. Or tributary. It's this guy's tributary. Which is brutal. They're both really strong. We just need to stay away from them and not make eye contact. Why is our child not our culture? It's probably because I've been marrying them off. Oh, well. This is not a matter for us to decide. They can make up their own mind on whatever that was. What the hell is a honey meadery? I don't remember making a honey meadery. Is the slave market working? Excellent question. I feel like the answer's no. Operating at 0 due to lacking 0.31 slaves. Oh, that's brutal. I'm going to leave it running. Maybe the burgers will somehow find a way to get some slaves off the books. What is market access? What is market access? What is market access? Where did you see that? Here. Well, I heard that market access represents how easily a location can interact with its market and depends on the distance to the market center. That's probably why you build extra markets. That's probably why you build extra markets. Market access propagates better over seas and rivers and can be improved by constructing roads and naval buildings or by creating a new market. Yeah. Interesting. I have faith that one day they'll get some slaves. We just need like a tiny amount. It's stupid though. Why do you need a slave to start slaving? What? What happened here? You think it converts slaves into mega slaves? I don't think it does. I think it converts slaves into regular slaves. Convert slaves into slaves. Oh, it does act as a slave multiplier, yeah. For sure. But that means you need a slave to bootstrap the process, which is pretty uncool. Why are we suddenly bleeding food? We shouldn't be. There's literally no reason for us to be bleeding food. Why is... What? Make it make sense. It doesn't make sense, right? Sinu's fine. Exit to menu. Yeah, we might have to. Let's give it one more month. See if it normalizes. Okay, it did. That was weird. What happened there? It's a glitch in the matrix. These guys are going to realize it's a simulation. Wish these guys would stop building lumber mills. So much so, I'm going to turn off every lumber mill once he's done. I feel like wiping the slate clean, turning off every building, and then starting to turn them back on. What did I say I was going to turn off? Lumber mills. Good. Now, I know you really want me to turn the Potter's Guild on. But it uses tools. Make tools guilds in the slave market town. Yeah, I do intend to do that. Please just get one slave. 0.01 slave would do it. We just need 0.01 slave. I wonder if there's any other buildings that make slaves. See that? Slaves needed for RGO. Huh? Huh? So you can use slaves for your RGOs instead of using laborers. That's why I want them. Slave centers is a production method, but it uses firearms. Yeah, but I want to look at the production methods. We know that this is the production method from... We needed a production method that doesn't involve slaves. And that's this one, but you need firearms. So I think we're locked out of slaves. Which means I think we delete the slave market. Or at least turn it off. Possibly delete it. highly suspect that we're making the exact amount of stone that we need. Do you not think? It's a bit sketchy. Let's build two more tools guilds. They're pretty cheap. Cool. Remember to switch their production. I think it'll do it automatically because the other ones are switched, but we will check that. Sorry, chieftains. It's not going to happen. Roads, roads, roads. Oh, this road finished. How much did it help? It helped this place a lot. I guess these places need roads as well. Maybe we should save up and build that road. I don't think anyone else is going to do it for us. Why are the commoners mad? Oh, because of that religious thing. Does that fix itself over time? Yeah, but very slowly. Ooh. Another artist. Way. No, not again. That is a brutal event. And I don't want to have to bribe the commoners. It won't even let me bribe the commoners. That's weird. Uh-oh. That could be pretty bad. I guess we could lower their taxes. Isn't there a thing we can build to reduce unrest? Stockade reduces unrest. Ah, damn the damn the common folk. Wait, did it go away here? Did it fully go away? It's really hard to check the satisfaction for, like, small groups. Okay, I think it went away, so it must last for, like, I don't know, a year or something. Events usually last a year. I bet it lasts a year. So it should be fine. Should be fine. Might as well queue up all this stuff. That's everything. Nice. Next month, hopefully, he will become a core. He didn't, but he will do soon. We've got positive tools again. Awesome. He's gone core. Good. We're almost at the point where I'd consider opening the borders. But before we do that, we need that to hit 100. That's when I'll really be willing. Sorry, chieftains. Privileges have to be earned. You're not getting trade benefits. I can bribe the commoners, but it's super expensive. As the Great Pestilence takes hold of Upper Seanu, our efforts to curtail its advance are proving futile. Force them back to work. Ugh. Let them do as they please. Yeah, do what you please. That's awesome. Please do what you please. We'll take a monetary hit for a while, but that's amazing otherwise. I'm always keeping an eye out for colonial nations. You never know when they'll show up. What are you building? A farming village. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm not okay with that irrigation. God, I hope the commoners calm down. There's plenty of time for them to calm down, so hopefully they will. Okay, let's develop the interior. We'll need to rely on an event for it to pass. That's okay. I don't really mind if it fails. We need roads. It's really close to passing. Obviously we side with the traders. Should have probably sided with the clergy, but I can't help myself. I love me some traders. Am I willing to do something to make this happen? That wouldn't be enough. I'd have to move towards aristocracy, which I would rather not do. Research speed probably doesn't matter as I'll be capped. Yeah, we could definitely turn off the library. If that's what you're getting at. Which it should be. I'm gonna let this fail. I really am thinking about reopening the borders. Everything's stabilizing. You're getting at more general investments into research speed, like literacy or clergy satisfaction. Yeah. Well, the library affects literacy, right? And the library is eating up loads of our resources. Loads of them. Well, maybe not that much. Well, it gives cultural influence, actually. It gives institution growth. It gives population promotion speed. We'll keep it. It's pretty good. I didn't realize it gave cultural influence. Potter's Guild is open for business. Regional chieftains challenge Tairona. Crush them. Fuck them. Who do they think they are? Let them do as they please. It's pretty sick. It really helps us move towards free people. And free people is okay. Ho hum. How much would it take to bribe the chieftains? 100 gold. It's fine. I believe they'll calm down. To open the borders or not to open the borders? That is the question. I don't know if it'd help our money situation climb. If it would, I'd consider opening it. Who's using all our stone? Toolmakers. That's fair. We've got clergy insurgents as well. At least they're cheap to bribe. And I think the commoners will calm down. Once, once this fixes itself. Same with the chieftains. No, come on! This is ridiculous! Nobody's died to the Great Pestilence in fucking 20 years. Nobody's died to it in 20 years, and here we are. Still suffering these stupid events from it. Brutal. I feel like if our population, nobody's dying, don't keep giving us the events. Give us some different events, like the aftermath of the plague or something. Maybe it's because I'm still in isolation. Yeah, it's possible. Local chieftain's power grows. Wow, the game's really throwing everything it can at us, eh? Oh yeah, destroy their toll castle. Awesome. Do that. Our stability's on the ropes, but pretty happy about destroying their toll castle. Look how screwed the chieftains are. Poor bastards. I'm a little worried about everyone hating us. Thing is, even if an insurgency starts up, I think we'd be able to raise the levies and kick their ass. It's more of a hope than a thought, but I do believe it. Hey, this guy's pretty good. Let's give him a wife. Need more maize. Amazing. It's crazy that the Age of Discovery is like half done. We've not met anyone. It's a little bit sus, honestly. Shouldn't worry too much about the insurgents. Cool. This is on the way. And then I think the final place for it to do is this place. And then we'll probably immediately send them out again. Really try and grab as much land as we can, eh? I wonder if control affects levies. That's a good question. Yes, it does. Okay. Which means roads are super important. Super important. As is making places core. Why did they even build this fruit orchard? Could really see that assign education thing becoming overwhelming as your dynasty grows. That's why you should be able to set a default. Let's keep creeping the minting back up. No, Boble Sinu died. Oh my god. This needs to stop happening. At least it's happening in provinces we don't care about. Bailiff does not reduce unrest. I think the only thing that reduces unrest is the what you call it. Oh, look at that. Settlement. It's population growth and migration attraction. That's pretty cool. That's super cool. I'm going to open the Tailors Guild. And I should find it and make sure it's not set to use silk. Cool. Free thinking. Sure, our stability's already tanked. What's 2.5 extra points? Maybe I'll calm the clergy down. Oh, come on! This is seriously just the game going, fuck you! You know? We've spent like... We spent so much gold on that. We spent like 200 gold on that event. It takes us 2 years just to get enough gold to do that event, like to pay it off. It's effing brutal. Maybe it's because our stability's low. Oh, do you reckon it's because our stability's low? It's almost certainly because our stability's low, right? If that's the case, I'm okay with it, and I retract my freaking out about it. I hope it's because of low stability, because that's a problem we can fix. Let's just hope it doesn't happen again before we fix stability, because we're not going to be able to afford it. And that's going to cause chaos. We're probably not allowed to arrange foreign marriages while we've got this deal going on. Thing is, I'm sure this, like... The event gives -12 stability, right? So it takes over a year. Well, it takes about a year. No, it takes over a year to get that -12 stability back. So you need the event to not happen on a pretty damn frequent basis in order to be able to offset the stability loss. unhappiness among the clergy. That's a shame. I think that event must be tied to stability because we never used to get it, which was going to be the next aspect of my rant. We never used to get that event, and we used to have positive stability. So, hopefully, creeping back to positive stability will sort everything out. I feel like if you research everything on the tree, you should get a special option to research. Oh look, Castilla here. Let's open the borders so we can talk to them. Watch them steal all our resources. Tell you what, I'm pretty stoked that Castile landed over there instead of, like, over here. Hey, Castile. Knowledge trading? Is knowledge trading a thing in this one? Oh look, you can sell locations. That's cool. They're not in our diplomatic range. That's a shame. Castile, huh? I know, 2,900 gold gift, eh? It's brutal. Oh, that means Castile will kick these guys' asses. That's awesome. Or they'll kick Castile's ass. That's awesome as well. I'd honestly take either. Although I'd prefer them to kick Castile's ass, I think. That'd be the ideal. I'm surprised nobody's taken the Caribbean. They're odd fellows. Yeah, we can't talk to Castile. We'll have to wait for them to... we'll have to wait for them to turn it into a colony. And then talk to them. Institutions, though. Look at that. We need them to start trading with us so that we get the... Oh, look! Progressing institutions. Uh-huh. Are they actually progressing? Now that we've opened the borders. No. No, they're not. Poop. It's interesting that they're not progressing for these guys, but it says they are for us. Even though they're not. Can you pay to embrace them? Yeah, but you need to have at least 20%, right? You need to have at least 20%. We need them to build a market over here. And then start trading with us, and maybe that'll get us the institutions. We're going to keep going the incest route. Castile, Castile, Castile. Yes! Plus 10 to humanist, but minus 12 stability. I've got mixed feelings on that one. Also, did you notice that? I started improving stability at minus 40. As soon as it was down to minus 28, the game gave us a minus 12 effect, so it goes back to minus 40. I swear it's trying to sabotage us. And now we'll probably get that stupid event again. It'll go down to minus 52. That seems like the kind of thing the game would do. We need this to become a colonial nation. Arrest him. That's what he gets for breaking whatever law he broke. Come on, commoners, calm down. Can you trade with the Castile colony? Not yet, because it's not a real colony yet. And I assume they'll need to build a market. Ooh, this is cool. Yeah, they'll need to build a market. Did I not just say? We can't afford to do that. Which means all the peasants are going to get really mad. This sucks, man. This event is going to kill us. Because who do we rely on for the levies? The peasants. This event is designed to just kill us. It's brutal. Bugged or intended. I think it's because our stability's low, but it's like a feedback loop. Our stability's low, so it keeps going off, and it keeps lowering our stability even further. There's nothing we can do about it. And I've got max spending on improving stability. Hey look, he's almost core. That would be nice. I don't know what to do about this event just spiraling and destroying us. Look guys, we should probably vote for like automatic defense. We've got enemies on the shores. I can't afford to piss off the commoners. And I can't afford to get reduced levy from the commoners either. I guess we just hope that it stabilizes, but... Yes. I don't really see that happening. If that had failed, we'd have got -7 stability again, and I would have lost my shit. Okay, we should be good. At least the Peasant Rebellion is slow. It's slow in occurring. Which means we've got time to somehow navigate this horrible, horrible stability mess. I wonder when they turn into a colonial nation. Nice. Free stability. Finally, the game throws us a bone. Happy days. The clergy are mad. Not really sure why. I guess they're just mad in general. Fair enough. Well, they're mad because of stability. Cool. We're really just holding out currently. Holding out, trying to fix this stupid stability. Wheat, maize, horses. Why have they got a need for horses? Why have they got a need for horses? That's pretty bad. really need this to become a colonial nation. Then we could talk to them. Castile are up there as well. That's fine. They really voted no defense. Now's not the time for no defense, guys. It's really not. The art of war. Our chief has revolutionized the way we approach the battlefield. He's contemplating writing a book. They would celebrate us today, only to stab us in the back tomorrow. That's certainly true. Good, that's almost gonna corify. What's crazy is, I feel like we've almost settled this entire thing. Oh no, there's really another 5 places for us to get. Shit. Oh, we get these as well. Oh, that's right, we get more lumber. Awesome. And we get silver. That's really rad. I was hoping Castile were going to focus all their efforts here. Them going to the Caribbean's a bit disconcerting. The Great Pestilence is back. It's a different Great Pestilence. We're just gonna have to tank it, I think. We're gonna have to tank it because we need these institutions as soon as we can get them. I hope they get impacted by it as well. Or Death's Door. Great Pestilence has run its course, unhampered. Moves us towards Spiritualist. No. That's the worst part of this. Also, one Great Pestilence ended just for another one to literally start the same day. Now, I'm not claiming a conspiracy here, but I will say, what the fuck, man? That's ridiculous. I do appreciate that. Okay, it went away. Good. And then it came back. That's what I get for opening the stupid borders, eh? That's what I get for opening the borders. And now I'm pretty sure I can't even close them again. got no way to get back to that cool screen. Ah, well. What can you do? Another artist. Very nice. I wonder how you commission a piece of art. Maybe you have to find the artist and right-click on him. I don't see it as an option. Interesting. I'd really love these guys to start trading. No, our cool guy died. We're gonna have to replace him with another almost as cool guy, who's also gonna die. You know what? Let's put one of our people in charge, who's not as good. Get some of that sweet, sweet power. Nice! Zenu's finally turned over. That means this entire place is now core. That's really good. That means I can stop assimilating Sinu. I think. Yeah, I can stop assimilating Sinu. That's awesome. So, what should we do instead? Probably increase province control on Mompodge so that it assimilates faster. It's the perfect crime. I want my institutions. I'm greedy for them. I'm tempted to send out another colonial charter. Seems a bit preemptive, but I am tempted. If I was going to... Let's just do this because it's easy to see which one would want to take. We're not actually going to do it. But if we were going to... We would want... Ideally, one that gave us iron. Which would be this one. It'd give us iron, it'd give us lumber, it'd give us wild game. Do we want to do it? Although isn't the iron in that other guy's borders? It is. So we wouldn't even get the iron. We could do this one, which would get us iron. It'd also get us a metric ton of gold, which would probably make people want to kill us. It'd almost certainly make people want to kill us. But I just want it for the iron. Alternatively, we'd expand this way, get some more of the coast, which would get us more stone, which would be much appreciated. Then we'd go there, then we'd go there. And we'd keep moving along here and get no iron. There's no iron in easy reach. Except that one. The one that paints the target on our back. It also gets coal though, which would be cool. Gold looks nice, you can use it for leverage in trading, but they'll just invade us to take it. If I learn anything from EU4, it's that you do not want gold as a native. You're basically asking to be killed. How many people live here? Netchi. 131k. That's a lot of folk. That'd take forever to settle. We'd probably be better off doing the event for that one. I think the rule is, in my mind, if it's a place with hardly any people, like this place, You send a nation. And... No, I didn't want to do that. What if you just don't extract gold? I think they'd do it for the... Because the province has gold. In EU4, at least, they are highly magnetic towards gold provinces. And their opinion of you will tank. Like, once you have a gold province, it will tank so hard. Which is why in EU4 I came up with a way of claiming areas of land as a tribe. And then unclaiming, which the game doesn't let you do. It doesn't let you unclaim places. But there are ways you can do it. Unclaiming gold places. So that nobody owns them. And then they calm down. And as long as it's inland, they can't colonize it. So they just forget it exists. It's a super OP strategy for stopping people pissing you off, getting pissed off by you. But it doesn't help us here, because we're in EU5. So I think we should claim this because the population is tiny and we'll get it really fast. And then the big gold one we'd want to do with an event. Because it's got so many people it'd take too long to claim, I think. See that? We've already taken one of them. It's ridiculous. I guess there was literally nobody there. Cool. Centralization yields benefits. Increased tax, increased control. Nice. Nice. Who's that? Castile. They're getting close. Okay, heiress. Do you want to marry... I don't know. Warija. I'm glad we've learnt that new metric. If a place has nobody, just settle normally. If it does have people, use the event. That's really, really potent. But I sure am worried about Castile coming down this way. Maybe if they get close enough, though. We will get some institutions. What if you surround the gold areas, then don't let anyone have passage rights? Yeah, that's the kind of thing you want to do, right? That's the kind of thing you want to do. But it's complicated somewhat by gold on the coast. Gold on the coast really ruins it as a strat. But generally speaking, that is what you want to do. You want to surround the gold areas, but not actually take the gold. It's tricky, though, because you have to colonize a province at a time. Also, why do Castile hate us? Antagonism, religion, mostly antagonism and religion. But we're not an antagonist. Some actions can cause an antagonism bomb. Cool. Oh, I see. Culture group, language, religion, government type. They actually have the same societal values as us, it looks like. We should love each other. If we could just see past the culture. It's funny though, because look. We think they're alright. We think they're Gucci. Oh, that's trust. Never mind. Maybe we do hate them. Can we switch to their language? It's a good question. I'm not sure how you would change your language. Thing is, we'll be able to make them almost neutral. Once they're within diplomatic range. We'll be able to make them almost neutral, and then they won't hate us too much. So we'll focus on the colony to do that. We'll focus on making the colony almost like us. On the law screen, I didn't see anything on the law screen. Oh, wait. No valid dialects available. Oh, cool. Maybe if we become their vassal. When they create a colonial nation, we should see if we can become its vassal. Not that I want to. The very idea sickens me. But it's probably the right call. I'm just hoping they hate everyone else more than they hate us. We at least have the same societal values as them. I bet nobody else does. I bet nobody else tanked their entire tribe to switch over to the values that we've got. That might have been a really strong play for living happily with these guys. I just don't think I can afford to give them a trade monopoly. Sorry, traders. More like traitors. It's crazy that the commoners are still mad. Why are they still mad? I know there was that annoying event. Yeah, it's the event. It's a stupid event. That do be a problem. Oh, at least stability's almost back. This place is never going to become core. Well, our guy died. Chiefess Emiranu Tiuna. Cool. Our guy wasn't that good anyway. Gonna bleed gold for a couple of months. Nope, we're not marrying her off to the Quika. Let's marry her off to inbreeding. I wonder if this inbreeding is gonna screw us in the long run. Also, who's our heir? Our new heir. Our new heir is rubbish. Great. I understand now. If their parent is the current ruler, their score is set to 100. If they're a general, their score is set to 50. If they're not a parent of the ruler, if they're not a child of the ruler, or a general, this is their score. Which is interesting, because you'd think that most people would outscore the rulers. Maybe I don't understand it. I thought I did for a brief moment in time there. But if that was the case, then that wouldn't have happened that way. No. A bunch of randoms are dying. They're rebuilding their toll castle, huh? Fair enough. Come on, Castile. Make a colonial nation. I wonder what the rules are for that. Wonder what the rules are for it becoming a colonial nation. In EU4, it was they've got 5 provinces. Maybe it's the same. Once they get 5 provinces, it will turn into a colonial nation. It's probably the same, eh? Right, I'll be right back. I am back. Got myself a drink. I really wish they'd build a trading post. A market. They're building a market village. Don't know if that really counts. Maybe it does. It might let them trade. Nice. Wait, where just became part of it? Ichiki. Oh, this place. Nice. We're going to have real control issues. But it's fine. We just want the land so they don't colonize it. Basically. For now. They're building a library. It's a bit over the top, but okay. I think we can support it. What's our current strategy? Keep our head down. Keep our head down. Colonize the coast. And I'll be honest, that's pretty much it. Try and get the institutions. Keep our head down until we've got the institutions off them. They are building market villages. Which does give them trade capacity. So I wonder if they actually are trading. Let's have a look at the markets. Is anyone on the coast? No. Castile are in our trading location. Which means you would hope that we'd be getting the institutions, right? I would hope that. Yeah, nobody's on the coast, so we can grab the whole thing. Or as much of it as possible. It kind of stops here. Becomes impassable. But then we can grab this. And this. And this. And this. And then make our way into Brazil. Hopefully. What the hell? What happened here? Civil war? Their peasants are having an uprising. I know how they feel. How big is Castile's military? I bet it's huge. We're insignificant compared to them. They've got 260,000 troops. compared to our 3,000 levies. That's fine. They've only got like almost 100 times our troops. No big deal. Innovation wave. Institution growth. Progress to innovative. Come on, institution growth. Please grow. I want these institutions so much. I don't know how to get them. They're in our market. Wouldn't surprise me if they were buying our tools. I mean, they're not, but it wouldn't surprise me if they were. Are they going to lose to their commoners? Because that doesn't bode well for our upcoming commoner problem. Macoit peasants are no longer in the tribal confederation as they've been annexed. Oh my god, the peasants won! Or lost. It was weird that it said, can't the cabinets press rebels? Yeah, it can. Yeah, that's a good point. If it gets too high, we'll do that. That's an excellent point. I forgot about that. Macoita have declared us their rival. Look, Macoita. You don't want to do that. You really don't want to do that, buddy. He left the Federation. Oh no, he didn't leave the Federation. Boo. We can win this war. I appreciate the support, game. Do you reckon I can kick them out of the Federation? Doesn't look like it. I can embargo them. That's cool. We never used to be able to embargo people. Send economic support. No. Who the hell are these guys? Magua. County of Magua. It's a fiefdom, huh? Improve opinion. A colonial nation of the Crown of Castile. We're going to make friends with them ASAP. A town in Sikaret. Where was Sikaret? Sikaret. It rings a bell. Where the hell is Sikaret? Oh, there it is. It's the lumber place. I would like a free city. Let's try for it. Address local shrine complaints. I mean, I'd happily do that. It'll piss off the clergy, though. I guess we'll just see if this passes. We'd need one good event and no bad ones. Please give us a good event. I actually really don't want this to fail. Challenging the warrior elites. Oh my god, look, we get 25% towards feudalism. Crush them! Crush them! Crush them! I don't really know where that was. I thought it said Zeratis, but I don't recall having a place called Zeratis. Oh, there it is, Zerati. 25 feudalism. Sick! So there are events that can get you feudalism. That's really cool. Wish we'd got them earlier. Please give us a good event. Poop. It's gonna fail. Oh my god, it passed. Oh, that was so clutch. We got an event like a few days before. Yes! Let's just keep him breeding. Cool, we got a new town. Which I think actually reduced how much lumber we can get. Yeah, it massively decreased it. What the hell? Uh-oh. That's fine, though, because we're about to get some new lumber provinces. So that's okay. Paraguana is now a core. That's a fish place. Cool. I'm willing to reduce stability spending a bit. Nice. Economy's on the up and up. What I wouldn't give for feudalism to show up. Gonna have to piss off the commoners a bit. Poop. It's weird that they didn't make like a single colony. It's weird. Migrated out to Yukpa. Yukpa, huh? We definitely don't own a place called Yukpa. Are people leaving the country? 'Cause that's not cool. What the hell is Yukpa? Maybe we need to close the borders. We've got legitimate lumber deficiency. Ooh. I bet it's because of that. No, I don't know why it is. I was going to say I bet it's because of that second library, but I don't think it is. Oh, Yukpa's here. Oh, that's why they're leaving to Yukpa. That makes sense. The Cataparada Company. Our nation is surrounded by territories, yeah? Our ambition to expand the lands belonging to the crown has taken root, yeah? A new private company has established itself with the intention of bringing settlers to the lands of Cataparida to claim the territory for Glory Gold, Chiefess, and their company. Should we permit their expansion, they will bring a great deal of settlers to the province and rapidly expand Tairona influence. What's this place? Charge them an additional fee. Hehehe. That place is tiny anyway. It won't take too long to convert. Oh, what I wouldn't give for some iron. So that when we do get feudalism, we're ready for it. Right, 4 months and we can start improving opinion with those losers. That'll be pretty sweet. I hope Castile take the bait and attack these guys. Right. Improve opinion. I want to be best friends with the Viceroy of Kotwi. Cool. Pen is backed by the sword. I think that makes people hate us less over time. For a while. It's exactly what we need. Tribal Confederation voted to enact automatic defense. Finally! That's been a long time coming. They'll probably vote it out again, but they might not. Now that there's a bunch of douchebags kicking around, maybe they'll keep it. Nope, they're voting again. Fine. At least we've got automatic offense, so if we decide to attack someone, everyone's going to help. I want to build roads down here. How much would it cost? 182. Ooh. $182, huh? That's pretty pricey. That's pretty damn pricey. I'm not going to build it yet. I want it, but we're not building it. Nice. We got Cataparida. Not that we care about it, it's just fish. But we do care about it because it stops someone else taking it. And that is real important. Yeah, Castile, keep going up there. Totally. That's super important. You should totally stay there. Definitely not go over here. They're building another paper makers. Interesting. Are we going to get anywhere with stone? I think we are, right? Yeah, this place is stone. That's awesome. And then these are lumber. That's doubly awesome. Finally be able to get some more raw materials. I'm thinking about doing the 10-year thing down here. We could probably scam it. Let's get some diplomatic reputation for 10 years. It might stop people hating us as much. Well, it definitely should stop people hating us as much. Maybe I don't need roads down here. No, I definitely do. Let's eat the cost. They voted no defense. Oh, what a bunch of turds. Always admin. Very cool. I want to start... Oh look, we've got trades with them. Shouldn't that mean that we're getting some... feudalism? Or am I tripping? How the hell do we get it to spread? It's a cabinet action. I don't think we can do that. No, we can't. Promote institution. It'd be nice if we could. How the crap do we promote that? I need to know how institutions spread. Why is it so vague? Why is it so vague? Like, how did the other institution reach us? I really thought it'd be market trading. I really thought it'd be market trading. I'm looking for knowledge sharing. Is there knowledge stealing? Steel technology. No. We'd want steel institutions. There's no knowledge sharing. Poop. Poop, poop, poop. Huh? Huh? Oh, thought it was going to change this month. Oh well. Wonder how we increase this number from 36. I'll tell you how we don't increase it. By having the inward value. Yeah. But the inward value's OP, so I don't mind that. How can we get institutions? Maybe there's buildings that do it? There's definitely buildings that increase institution spread. But it's not really the spread that we're missing out on, it's the initial... Oh, there we go. Institution is not spreading in this location due to... Go on. Because looking at that, it totally should be. I really feel like it should be spreading there. How can we possibly... get their institutions? Maybe they need to like us? That'd be okay, because they are going to like us. So if it's that, that's fine. I just don't think it is that. What if they're selling slaves? They're not. But what if they were? Also, didn't I turn our slavery off? Yeah, I did. So I don't know what it's talking about, saying that we need slaves. 'Cause I definitely turned that off. Might as well destroy it. Cabinet dynamism. Nice. Better cabinet means better assimilation. It's still going to take literally forever for this guy to fully assimilate. And it might actually never happen because his population might be growing faster than we can assimilate them. Which is a little awkward. It's a little awkward. Let's arrange a marriage for her to get some incest on the go. This is a stone place, right? Yeah, nice. Now we just need these lumber places, and we'll be kicking ass. It's gonna take a while though. Institutions are the bottleneck. It's pretty rough. New Spain. Oh yeah, look at that. We need to make them like us as well. Request market access preference. Oh, look at that. That's cool. They do not have a market yet. Come on, guys. Get a market, please. Everyone else buys my shit. Can you do it? Nice. Looks like the 5-province rule still applies. Well, I thought that. I did think that. I really did think it. Except that's not 5 provinces. Unless they've got a single location in 5 different provinces. Because look, that guy's a colonial nation. We could totally beat that guy's ass. We're not going to, though. We want to befriend everyone, so we can get their sweet, sweet institutions. Although we could do that by taking over their counties, I guess. But still. I think it'd be a bad idea to attack them. I hope Castile stay on that side of the mountains. We've got impassable terrain here, which is good. Keeps them away from us. Hopefully. No, we can build ships. We'd have to build some... I think fishing villages are the only way we can get sailors, but then we can build ships. We can build Mediterranean galleys, which are probably not great. What about tin? What about tin? What about tin? What about tin? You've lost me on that one. What about tin? Circulation of hostile publications. Ooh. Printing press. Are they saying that Tsukima has got printing press? No. Let's censor them. It's required resource for one of the naval productions. Oh. I get you now. Naval supplies, maybe. I'm not going to look into it too hard. I really hope the institutions were just not progressing because they didn't like us, because they're going to like us soonish. And then maybe it'll start to spread. I need more information on what causes institutions to start spreading. Like, we understand the spread speed. But as for what starts them spreading, I don't know. That's the missing piece of the puzzle. I'm really hoping it's just opinion. Improved reputation. Nice. I want to build another road. As long as it's not too pricey. Yeah, I'll pay that. Cool. 3 months away. 2 months away from having a positive reputation with those guys and seeing if that's what kickstarts institutions. Hopefully it is. Because we haven't been able to research anything for ages. Which is a real shame. Right, positive rep. Let's go. Let's fund farming estates. If it fails, it fails. Please, please, please. Please give me institution spread. Whatever. I didn't want it anyway. How? How do we... How do we kickstart institution? This is really not helpful. Maybe we need... I don't know. Maybe we need... Can't build an embassy in their land. Boo. We can only build an embassy in a foreign location where the owner has at least 100 opinion of us. That's unfortunate. They're never going to have 100 opinion of us. Best we can do is like 70. I think. Parliament members in scandal. Just arrest them. I've given up hope of that passing. They will then spread over the map. Oh, that's really useful. That's a lot of information. Thanks, game. They will spread over the map. I never would have guessed. So why won't they spread for us? The only thing I can think to do is send a colonizer up here. And then sell them the province. At least then we'd have borders with them and it might kickstart it. Are they getting the institution spread? Yeah, they are. Nearby locations. Nearby locations. What do you mean by nearby? It can't be that you have to have borders with them, because we never had borders with anyone to get legalism. I feel like these guys are nearby. That's just my opinion. Nearby, nearby. And it wasn't these guys, because these guys don't have it. So somehow we were nearby to someone who had legalism. That just doesn't feel true, eh? It doesn't feel true. Nearby. We're never going to be able to get feudalism. I'm starting to accept that. I wonder why they got rid of asking for knowledge share. Like, why would they do that? Nice. Yeah, I'll piss off the chieftains for 60 gold. That's a hell of a deal. Share your knowledge, you scumbags. You know what it probably is? Nearby is probably proximity to the nearest source. Maybe it's not. You know, if we can't figure this out, this is going to royally suck. Are they getting it? No. No. So it looks like it really is borders touching, which doesn't make sense, because if it's borders touching, how did we get legalism? There's no way to have those two things work simultaneously. We've never touched borders with anyone, so how did we get legalism? But based on what I'm seeing over here, It really is borders touching. It's a real problem. They're never going to like us enough. You'd think if we build a building in their place, we'd at least start getting institution spread. The closest we've got is this place. No, wait. Where was it? This place? One of these places. Got 25% feudalism. Can you do a royal marriage with them? Oh, that's a good idea, but probably not. But there's a good idea. They'd almost certainly reject because... different culture and stuff. But it's a good idea. This blows. What we need to do is find a way to make these guys think we're A-okay. We could offer them fleet basing rights. Fleet basing rights! Give them fleet basing rights. It's going to be a while till we can do that. It's going to be a while, but it's going to take, what, 2 years? And then we can do it. Fleet basing rights. Fleet basing rights. That's the trick, I think. Still doesn't explain why that other institution spread, but let's not worry about that. And let's save our money so we can actually embrace institutions. Urbanization. Yeah, let's do that. Sikarate. Nice. God, I hope this fleet basing rights trick works. It's not really a trick. It might just be what you're supposed to do. I hope it works anyway. Then we'll finally be able to start researching again. That would be sick. What is that log cabin icon? Oh, it's settling. Colonizing. It's the colonizing icon. Because we're colonizing the entire province. And we've still got to take these. Still got to take these. Which we're working on. Which is very cool. We're pretty close to iron. Potentially. There's iron here. So we could expand down here. So yeah, we might be close to iron. Don't really want Castile to go there. Tariaka! I hope they spend all their colonial nation ability over here. So that they can't make a nation over here. Someone else probably will, but as long as it's not Castile. Or Portugal. Well, Portugal aren't as bad. I'd take Portugal over Castile. Ideally, it'd be like the Netherlands or something. We don't want France. We don't want England. We'd want some shitty small nation to settle over here. If anyone's gonna. But ideally, nobody would. I want to build another road, but I also want to save our money. In case we really can embrace institutions pretty quick. Can't believe these guys haven't expanded at all. What have they even been doing for the past 180 years? Not a lot. This is really nice. Just keep our head down. Don't make eye contact. Except to ask for institutions. Three months, then we can offer them fleet basing rights, which hopefully just offers it to these nations. Hopefully it doesn't offer it to Spain as well. Castile as well. Also, why is that not New Castile? If Spain hasn't been formed. In EU4 it would have been New Castile. Go, go, go! Fellas. We can't do it. No. What about these chodes? Do they want fleet basing rights? Okay, good. There you go, fellas. Enjoy. Okay, I'm not being picky, but it said it was gonna... Maybe we need to wait a month. Okay, I'm officially pissed off. Did that not say it would bring the institutions across? By like 10%? It said it would bring the institutions across by 10%. Was that just a lie? Did it lie to us? I need to see what it says again. Kotui spreads 10% embraced institutions to Tairona. So where the crap are my embraced institutions? I mean, we didn't do it with Kotui, but we got the same Magua will spread 10% embraced institutions to Tairona. They did accept. So where are my institutions? I've been robbed. There's only one thing for it. See if we need to load back in. That's so annoying. It could be because we don't actually have any docks. That'd be fair. But it didn't say that. It didn't say that we needed to have docks. It didn't say that we need docks, but I will build a fishing village. I'll even build 2 fishing villages. And then I demand my institution spread. I feel like we've been conned by the game. Which means I really have no idea how to get institution spread. I thought that was it. It would have made sense. And it said that's how you do it. Oh shit, the commoners are out of control. They should have calmed down by now. What do you mean there's no rebels to tame? There blatantly are. That's our rebels. Good. Ooh, good. Good, 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 good. I want my institutions, you son of a bitch. I need my institutions. I'm not willing to settle over here just to get them. They're building a merchant's guild. Cool. I actually don't see any way. I think we're gonna have to... like, send a settler over here. It'd settle really fast. But But then they'd get pissed off. Then they'd get pissed off. And you, Spain? Let's improve opinion. They royally hate us. I need this to finish. I wonder where Mucus is. Oh, it's there. Copper. Hey, cool. We're going to have copper. For all the good that does us. Merchant fractures. Free trade is the future. I'm really trying to think of ways I can scam them into giving me what I need. There must be a way. There has to be a way to get institutions. She's an embezzler, huh? I swear, the time when I hover over this and it's like, oh, you're getting institutions, I'm going to be so happy. And that time should have already happened. I'm going to build a road. That's how demoralized I am. Scheiße. I know it might seem like I'm dwelling on this quite a lot, but we need it, right? We need it. More than anything else, we need these institutions. As soon as mucus is done, we're going to settle these. And we're going to hope that it gets us our institutions. Although then I don't think the institutions will spread from here to here. I think we're in a pretty damned scenario when it comes to these stupid institutions. They'll have to endure. My only real hope is that these losers embrace it and then somehow pass it to me. You know? But it says they're going to embrace it in 1849. So that's no good. Look how many of them there are. In a sane world, we would at least hear about them over here. I think. This is going so well as well. Also, lumber. You love to see it. Good. I'm actually going to expand that. And that. Whew. I hate institutions. I thought they were going to be fun. We'd get them. We'd unlock new research. We'd start being comparatively okay compared to these guys. I didn't think there'd literally be no way to get them. I wonder if it was ruined by my temporary closing of the borders. It's definitely possible that's the case. I'm gonna buy fleet basing rights. Maybe that'll be the trick. Sorry, chieftains. Not today. Yeah, maybe buying the basing rights is what we need. Why nobody's settling anymore? That doesn't seem right. They are settling, it's just not telling us. Okay. Weird. Neurosi, huh? Good. Oh, maybe it's a lack of tools. It's probably the lack of tools. Okay. Because all our tools are going nowhere. Interesting. Okay, let's turn off the sand pits. And probably the tannery. That'll hopefully get it back up and running. Yeah, so it was a lack of tools. Okay. Who's that? Is that a civil war? Yeah. Cool. Targes is now core. Excellent. Wondering the commoners are going to chill out. They've been mad for years and years and years and years. Still a while to go. Nice. Free discussions lead to breakthrough. Yeah, breakthrough in literally nothing. It's a shame. We need a way. You'd really think there'd be something here to do with institutions. You'd really think there'd be something somewhere about institutions. But there really isn't. I don't understand. It's like, oh, you should really care about the Reformation. Okay. Sure. But what we really should care about is anything related to research. No, that doesn't help. Institutions are so important. How can they not have help on it? It's insane. It's truly insane. Look, game, are you seriously telling me? Oh no. I was gonna say, there's only game concepts that go to C, but no, that's not true. There's not enough information. I didn't want to resort to this, but I'm going to Google. Someone else must have wondered. Europa Universalis 5 institution spread. I don't see anything anywhere. Institutions spread by trade. See, I just don't believe that. You didn't import from a market with the institution. Is that true? Hang on. If that is true, we can totally do that. Yeah, we're exporting to them, we're not importing. Let's import the tobacco. See if that helps. If that's the answer, I'm going to be kicking myself. Time to kick myself. We could have been doing this for ages. Okay. In that case, no market automation. Get rid of all these. Literally import everything we can from these chodes. And how can we improve our trade capacity? Market villages, I think, are the best way. Market village. That might be excessive, but if trade is how we get it, we want as much trade as possible. It's still going to take forever, but it's at least going to be progressing. Damn it, we could have been doing that ages ago. Ages ago. It's a lesson learnt for next time. We could have been doing that for like the past, I don't know, 20 years at least. Well, maybe not 20, but a whole lot of them. Fair Lords is pretty cool. We need more tool makers. Oh. Yeah. We need more stone. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad I can get these institutions, even if it's going to suck to get them. At least now we know we can. Oh, and I could have done that while keeping our borders closed as well. What a sad state of affairs. Colony of Paraguana. Yeah, we're keeping it for sure. Nice. What's the upkeep on fishing villages? I mean, market villages. Interesting. Right, we're going to build even more of them. I'm all in. I'm all in. All in on getting these stupid institutions. I mean, these cool institutions. And then we'll need to save cash so we can embrace them. And then we'll be living the dream. Wonder if there's anything we can do to get increased institution spread without too much effort. I'm thinking estate privileges. There may be some. This is currently one of those scenarios where I'm willing to wreck the realm in order to get these institutions through. Looks like there is nothing, but that's fine. Okay. Unless there's a reform. But we can't check reforms while we've got 2 active. I guess that's fine. And I'm not going to look at laws. That'd be too much effort. All hail the institution spread. You can click on one to see what the others are. Oh, really? Okay, cool. Ah, nice. Are there any that give institution spread? Not that we can get. There it is, exchange of ideas. I do actually really want that. But we need at least 50 humanist. That's what stopped us getting it earlier. And it's going to be a while until we get that. Wow, universal serfdom's amazing. You'd have to go for serfs instead of free subjects. I don't know about that. I do know about that. I would totally do that. Early game, we want free subjects, but then we want to pivot to serfs, I think. Nice. Mucus. We can actually get some copper. Not sure what we need copper for, but I'm sure there'll be something we need it for. I'm not taking antagonism. I'm pondering expanding even further. No iron. When this one's done, we'll expand it towards iron. We are actually currently getting iron. We're buying it off those guys. So we should end up with quite a nice stockpile of iron. What? Hang on. I thought I told all our tools guilds to use stone. I mean, fair play, maybe I didn't. But I really thought I did. There we go. I want to stockpile that iron. Although that does make a lot of tools. You know what? Keep using it. It's fine. We do need tools. Let's just keep buying their iron. Let's go all in on buying their iron. It really is going to take a while for this to pass through. A city in Sinsel. Where's Sinsel? Sinsel. Where the hell is Sinsel? Oh, there. Am I okay with having a town there? I think I am. And if it fails, it fails. Yeah. That's going to get us more stone, which is important. Town of Nakokli is going rich and prosperous. No, sorry, you're not getting a parliament seat. I cannot abide that. Get bent. Who do they think they are? Need more maize. It'll complete in like 100 years. 100 years, huh? Well, 94 years. We will get them all around the same time, yeah. "94 years. Okay. Can we build another library here? No. Poop. Are there any other buildings that increase institution spread? I'm not sure why I expect any of these would, but... need to check just in case. You never know. No. Shame. I'm gonna level up our winery. That's fine. I think we might just want to really spam market villages. And now that we know that, on our next run, we'll preemptively spam market villages. We need as much trade capacity as possible. So market villages really need to be the priority. One of our buildings isn't keeping its stuff. Because of wood. Because of wood. We need more wood. Wood is super important for market villages. That's why this keeps... Well, maybe not actually. It looks like we're actually gaining capacity, which is interesting. Probably best not to question it. It's not going to let me increase our lumber because... Well, maybe it will. Good. Awesome. We really need to speed up this institution stuff. It's good we've got an objective, though. A sweet-ass objective. As long as everyone leaves us alone for the next 100 years, we'll be fine. Yeah, look, you see our capacity is fluctuating. It's not ideal. And we can't even automate it. The AI won't understand. Wait, wood can't be the problem. What is the problem? We've got paper. Also, we should totally level up this place if we can. We should definitely level up this place. I wish I could close the borders again, like fully. Need that disease to come back. There's something that's given us market capacity that keeps fluctuating. It's very hard to tell what it is, though. But it's almost certainly tools related. It's almost certainly tools related. Warehouse? Is it warehouse? Yep, it's warehouse. Interesting. Let's upgrade the marketplace, and we could build one in these places as well, probably. Or maybe marketplace is what build market does. That'd make a lot of sense. In which case, we for sure want to build markets in all our towns. But that's pricey, right? It's really pricey to build a market. Yeah. 281. Unless marketplace is a different thing. But I don't think it is. Oh, it is. Yeah, we should be building marketplaces for sure. Oh, we should have been building so many marketplaces as soon as we got all the requirements built. We really should have been spamming marketplaces. We're learning a lot of lessons that are really going to help out next time. It's awesome. Also, I think I can stop cracking down on these commoners. Let's assimilate to Tairona in Mompodge. Right, we're building as many markets as we can possibly build. I can't stress enough how much we needed to do that earlier, though. We really needed to do that earlier. Why's it gone down? Why's it gone down? Sometimes this game makes you question reality. Like... Oh, there we go. Okay, it's only going to take 70 years now. Maybe it's about importing different types of goods. As well as the amount. Yes, they're building a road for us. Very cool. Want to swap this guy out. This place is actually never going to get converted to be core. It's a shame. But I think it's the last non-core location we've got, apart from this. Mompodge. Which is going to take a while. I think the main way to get them to do that would be to do the settling event. I think the settling event would allow those two to become core. Right. Let's build a marketplace here. That's going to be cool. It's going to be really cool. No wonder people have been making so much more money than us, eh? I'm building the second one. It'll be interesting to see how much of a bonus we get from this. Like, is it affected by control? Is it affected by distance? That kind of stuff. Or do we just get the flat bonus? Growing influence of the urban gentry. So karate gains 25% to feudalism. Yeah, okay. Doesn't really help, but sure. Okay, so you get the full bonus. That's awesome. That's really, really awesome. So cities are vital, so you can build markets. Don't outcompete me, dude. Why would you outcompete me? Does it even matter if you're outcompeting me? Potentially not. Okay. Ongniara insulted us. But why? What did I do to you? Where even are you? Really? How did you do that? You're outside our diplomatic range, so I assume I'm outside yours. Oh well, fair enough. Look at that. Awesome. The markets give trade advantage as well. They do. That's pretty cool. When would I consider switching to monarchy? Never. Actually, never. Which I know isn't what you want to hear. But it is the truth. Might need another glass guild. Yeah, I've got no interest in switching to a monarchy whatsoever. You give it a try if you're set to begin a new run. Well, yeah. Yeah. There is that. If the run falls apart, I will switch to it. Who's that? Naples. Naples, huh? Look, Naples. Don't do it. Goddamn Naples. $56 years. We need to befriend Naples, but we can't. I at least wanted to see what their opinion of us buying countries off them was. I want to check something. $7.54. If I close it, because I don't want to build any of these. There should be an option to not build anything. I just want to see if that changes it. $7.53. That's interesting. That's real interesting. Okay. No, our chieftain died. And we got a dog shit heir. Who's our new heir? He's okay. Keep the inbreeding going. Keep building these markets. This one's lasted longer than I expected. I thought we'd be dead by now. No, incompetent diplomats. No. Diplomatic reputation's actually pretty important. When you use Colonial Charter, does it create first level ROG? Yeah, it does. RGO. It certainly does. It's pretty good. Arrest him. Cool. Does it not desertify your provinces? Not as fast as the other one does, because they move across at a lot slower rate. Like a much slower rate. The only problem with it is the medicaments, like initially getting the medicaments. Once you've solved that, it's great. Okay, it's just going to take 45 years. We're getting there. Colonial disaster. Okay. I'll spend 3 gold. I really hate that Naples is here. I don't even know who Naples are, but it sounds French. Or Italian. And we know that they're massive. It's Italian. Okay. Groovy. Let's try for market regulations. I don't really mind if it fails. He's getting a bit close, eh? We might need to expand down here. Possibly with the event. Can't have them claiming these. I want this impenetrable border between us. I'm giving her the cabinet, right? It's costly, but she's amazing, right? I wonder if multiple counties can be colonized in the same province. I think so, because look at this. I assume these are part of the same province. Castile's been, like, colonizing all sorts of random shit in between this guy's stuff. Also, he's getting pretty big. It's kind of scary. At some point, I should just give up on assimilating these fools. She's not getting a marriage. She's too good. Too good to marry off. Anti-clericalism. Whatever, who cares about the clergy? At some point, we probably won't be able to support these markets, but hopefully it's not for a while. Ah, well. Wow, wave of innovation. Actually, that gives institution progress. I was about to give a snide remark about that, but it's actually really good. Just 36 years now. Although it won't actually be 36 years, but that's still pretty great. I hope Naples stick to the islands. They didn't. Crap. We're gonna have to become best buddies with them. Best buddies. Well, not with them, with their colonizing nation. Now that they're here, I'm thinking maybe we shouldn't try and get the rest of the coast. Maybe we should work inwards. Try not to get a border with them. They think we're the bee's knees, sort of. Naples, Naples, Naples. They're ranked 27th in the world. That doesn't bode well, does it? Let's build another market. We might end up removing these markets one day. Maybe not, though, because a whole bunch of new institutions are going to appear soon. It'd be good to be ready for them. Our research rate is going to skyrocket. Because you get 5% per embraced institution. And we're embracing so many of them. It's going to be really good. But we do need to save gold. Need people to move here, but I'm not going to force the issue. And yeah, the other good thing about this is theoretically, we're stockpiling iron, which is pretty great. Please don't come over here. I wonder how his two colonial nations are gonna deal with each other. Right, please let this work. Nope, that thing's just bugged. Okay. Or it just lies. They said it'd give us 10% to each institution, eh? Also, 27 years. Maybe by 10% it means something different. No, I thought maybe it meant like plus 10% here. I'd even be happy with that. But it's clearly not that. Average satisfaction, huh? How can I make you guys happier? I guess I'd need to lower taxes. We could do that, but I don't want to, because we're going to need to save gold to embrace the institutions. Plus we're building more marketplaces. These marketplaces are super OP. Should I build another? It's not even up for debate. We're building another. Wait, are they cheap? They used to cost 50 each. So that's all our marketplace is done. That's really good. And once we get these institutions, we can start using them to trade, like, to actually make a profit. Then I expect our money to massively ramp up. And that will be awesome. "26 years. "26 years. Did you see that? This son of a bitch is colonizing. That's a problem. He's colonizing here. But I really want this stone. It's a real dilemma. Well, we're definitely going to have borders with him. There's no avoiding that anymore. And there's no way we're going to beat him in a fight. We'll have to hope we can make his colonial nation like us, and that he won't try to steal our land. Thing is, even if he does, I'm thinking of all the optimizations for next run. I'll have to remember them all. I should have made a list. I should have made a list of all the optimizations. Every time we thought of one. Because it's a very complex... It's a very complex path we have to weave. I can't believe the commoners are still mad from like 50 years ago. They can really hold a grudge. You'd think they'd all be dead by now. So that's all our markets built. Which means our final timeline is... "23 years from now." That is not too shabby at all, eh? And we could technically increase it further by spamming market villages. But I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. We're going to get it way faster than these losers. Who are going to get it in 1807. Just before the game ends. And they'll probably be dead by then, let's be honest. I'm really annoyed this guy's going to take Nergois. I would have liked this place. I'm debating cancelling this. Because they're going to want to get the entire province. And me having even just one place in that province will really piss them off. We're going to cancel it. We'll let them have it. It's fine. And we should think about going down here. Oh, we can't colonize them because they've got people there. Interesting. Interesting. I think we'd have to declare war on, well, can we declare war on them? No, not you. There's somebody here. Is it the Quecas? We can't declare war on the Quecas because they're in our defensive pact. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the Queca. Can't declare war on them. It's a shame. That's interesting, though. I wonder if we can use war to expand from those. It's very interesting. Tapo, 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 tapo. I think this is the way around it. Possibly. Yeah, I think it is. When this guy gets his next place, that's going to be his 5th location, so we'll see if that is what forms a colonial nation. That'll be good to know. Should happen soon. Ish. Yeah, maybe not. But I assume he's converting these as well. One of these should flip over at some point. Yeah. Cool. I hope we don't die before we get feudalism. I'm a little worried that just having it in the capital isn't going to be enough. That will have to spread everywhere else as well. And that'd be a nightmare. That's why we need to save up lots of gold. Just in case. That's 5, right? It's actually 6. That's 6 without it forming a colonial thingy. Interesting. We're just gonna have to leave them the east side of Colombia and hope they don't screw with us whilst we expand down here and probably take out Makuta. Yeah. This is getting real sketchy. You'd think he'll prioritize taking out this guy first, though, right? And this guy... Oh, I was going to say he's pretty strong, but... He's actually lost a lot of stuff. He's a vassal. Is he still a vassal? He's a tributary. So he's a tributary of that guy. That guy's a vassal of someone else. Interesting. They're totally getting their ass beat. I hope they get their ass beat before us. I feel like we've earned the right not to get our ass beat. At least for a little while. They need maize. Okay, I was trying to save our money, but you can have some more maize. We're so generous. Get some more lumber. And then stop buying things. It's very important that we stop buying things. You know, we really should have never opened up the borders again. Who's starving? Barinus. Oh, this place. That's fine. Nice. More maize. La 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 da da. I'll try that. Found a man's seat in Parliament. No, sorry guys. It's not gonna happen. Well... Alright, you can have a seat in Parliament. Don't say I never did anything for you, burgers. Considering I've done a lot for you. I really want these insurgents to go away. I really, really want them to go away. They're so effing mad. But the commoners aren't even that upset. Not really. Not in the grand scheme of things. You know? Hmm. No. Oh, wait. That's fine. I was what I gave those guys a seat for nothing. Yes. Stability and support. And that's very cool. "21 years. Plus a little bit extra. I don't know why these guys are building lumber mills. We've got plenty of lumber. We've got lumber out the wazoo. Yes. Cool. Ba 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 dee da dee da da. Our economy is pretty much normalized now. That's nice. It's back to where it used to be. See that iron? It's next on the list after this. What are our diplomats doing? How do I see what my diplomats are doing? Surely that doesn't cost a diplomat, like, permanently. That'd be insane. Oh, incompetent diplomacy. Our diplomats are free, but incompetent diplomacy is screwing us. Okay, that's fine. I'm so glad everything's stabilized. Just think if I'd figured out that trade trick earlier, we might have feudalism by now. Look, Naples, I'm going to be honest. You really need to form your colonial nation. Then I can befriend it. Or kill it. One of the two. Or try and kill it. Depending on how many troops it has. Okay, I'm going to pay to cheer up the commoners. Maybe it'll get rid of that rebellion. Please. Please get rid of the rebellion. It didn't. But the commoners are so happy. They're so happy. They've never been happier. That's unfortunate, to be sure. Fortification expert. Oh, that's useful. If these guys do attack us. Which hopefully they won't. But they might. Good. They should both turn core. Nice. Okay, well one of them did. I'll take it. Is the other one already core? Yeah. Cool. Another lumber place. Yes. It's all coming together. Until these guys cross the bridge. Then it's totally not. I think we might not be making enough of something for our markets. No, we're fine. What are they building? A forest village. Couldn't it build a market village now? Be cool, Naples. Be cool. Thing is, right, they've got massive armies. Would they even be able to get their armies here? Also, all their provinces suck balls. They're going to have to make a nation at some point. And then we befriend that nation and hope for the best. He'd better not sneak into this province. I feel like he might. What a shithead. Poor harvest, huh? They can manage on their own. Nice. Nice. That's gold, huh? Gold, my one true foe. This guy's scaring the crap out of me. Who the hell is Sabal? Fiefdom of Castile. Okay. But I don't want to die. Let's lose prestige. Come on, guys, make a colonial nation, please. Please. We're spreading like the plague. I'm scared. I think he's going to start taking this stuff. Shame you can't prioritize which province gets colonized first, because look, that's only got one guy in it. We could, like, immediately take that. But instead we have to wait until this place is done. Guamonti. Guamonti, huh? Stay in your lane, Naples. Stay out of my sweet-ass province. I need my diplomats back. This incompetent diplomacy sucks. How long does that last? Another year. That sucks because it means I can't declare war on these guys. Which I'm absolutely going to consider doing. Even though it would be super preemptive. I would definitely consider it. Never mind, no I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. I didn't think their friends would back them up. In EU4, their friends wouldn't have backed them up. Or maybe they would have. The colonial nation they wouldn't back up, I think. No, they would. Interesting. In EU4, you could declare war on the colonial nations without the powers that be joining in. That's interesting. So we really do have to be friends with them. Okay, good. He's not going to be able to settle the land I wanted. He can take this. But he can't take the inland stuff. I assume. Which means we'll hopefully have a nice clean border between us. We can split this east and west. Which means he gets the better deal. Sort of. Except it's all impassable terrain. Which means we get the better deal. As long as he sticks to it. Whilst not knowing it exists. As a deal. That's what? 16 years. 16 years. Plus a bit more. And then we hope we've saved up enough gold that we can just spam a bunch of them. Spam a bunch of institutions. I wonder if after the plague we could have taken the Caribbean before anyone showed up. Norway? Oh, Norway. Why couldn't you have settled here? Okay, Naples is going this way. That's good. I assume at some point he's going to give all this Guamonti to Caroni. I assume that's the case. Also, this place should be getting a very, very tiny amount of these, eh? Cool. I'm surprised these dudes haven't killed these guys yet. Maybe they know something we don't. I can't wait to take this chode out. He's been a thorn in our side for too long. We need to get this. So we can get this for free. And then we'll be fine. Chieftains ally with foreign power. The chieftains are allying with Guamonti. We'll deal with them later. Guamonti! Man, F the chieftains, eh? F the chieftains, F Guamonti. A new town. In Babachas. I would definitely take that. If we can push it through. Sorry, burgers. But I don't like your mansions either. The race is on for these two provinces. They can have the rest. I'm happy to abandon the rest. But those two, we need them. I wonder if they'll start using the markets here. That'd be cool. I think that'd help with institution spread. Which is slowed down. Why is it slowed down? Why is it slowed down? Average satisfaction, maybe? Social mobility. Piss off two groups a bit instead of one group a lot. See if this has gone down again. No. In that case, I don't know why it went down. It's very unfortunate that it did. And it's going to go down even further when this one's out. Lutheran preachers. They better not try and convert our people. Or I'll do nothing about it. Yes! She'll build 2 more markets. I know the answer to that. Wait, why can I build another one there? Why can I build another 2 there? Why can I build another 3 markets there? What? Why can I build so many markets here? Population. Cool. Very cool. So I could have built those markets ages ago. Yeah, well. This is going swimmingly. apart from the commoners, who are still mad for some reason. Guanare. They're mad in Guanare. Where even is Guanare? Here. Why are they mad here? I'll be honest, that doesn't look like they should be mad. That looks like they should be happy. Probably best not to question it. Once it becomes core, I think they'll become happy. Oh, there we go. Guarane. Upa. They'll join in Upa. Why? From events. That's from that stupid event ages ago. Ages ago. Lacking furniture. They're mad because they don't have furniture. Come on, guys. I don't even know how to make furniture. I'm pretty sure we can't make furniture. These guys need to be a bit more realistic in their wants. I bet they don't even know what furniture is. I don't know, but I heard a guy from Guamonti talking about furniture, and it sounds cool. Arseholes. I feel like this place should have become core by now. We're totally destroying their market. Buying everything they've got. It's gone down. Oh, it's gone down because thingy ran out. Okay, that's fine. Back up again. Nice. And it's going to keep climbing. Which is going to be awesome. I've been neglecting these kids. With their weird breasts. Nice. I can't wait for these to be done so that we can actually start trading with someone that matters. The question is, will I wait for these to be done? I think I won't. I think I'll just switch back to doing regular trades and do a bunch of research in these. And then by the time we want to research these, we'll be living the dream. Hopefully. Bringing in marriageable woman. Marriageable, huh? 25 peasants will migrate from Tsushima to Tsushima. Great. I'm sure that'll really help matters. We're going to need to get iron for once we hit feudal. Yes, emissary authority. And we should try and start making friends with this guy. Because I'm pretty sure Guamonti is going to get given to this guy at some point. In the same way that Magua is getting given to Kotui. Those marketplaces are ridiculous. They're really, really good. He's really not a fan. But we will get him into the positives. Just. The Age of Reformation, huh? We're almost certainly going admin. I mean, it doesn't really matter. But let's go admin. $12 years to go. I wonder why I can't build a marketplace in this town. in this town. Because I don't know. I'm building 4 there. We'll see what happens. Nice. I was waiting for that. Awesome. Now we get Saripa. I assume. Oh no, now we get Tapo. And then we live in the dream. Let's do... Surely we can make room somewhere in our administration for this random guy who's terrible. How is he a witty and intelligent candidate? He's well connected. Well, that explains it. Nepotism. This will be a good test. It said we shouldn't build these. Let's see if we still get the bonus. No. Okay, why not? I'm okay with the answer being no, but I'd like to know why. Not enough beeswax, not enough paper. Okay. We can solve the beeswax problem. And the paper problem might be a bit more awkward. But we've got loads of paper. What are they talking about? We've got paper out the wazoo. Slave uprising? Hold the phone. Do we have slaves? No. Okay. Why are the non-existent slaves pissed off? Oh look, we do have slaves. They do have slaves, huh? We've got Mayan slaves. Where did we get them from? You know what that means? We should build a new slave place. I do wonder where we got slaves from, though. It's a little bit sus. Didn't I say, back when we had no slaves, one day some slaves will spontaneously arrive? I was totally right. The tribesmen need beeswax. The fact they're saying we've got no paper is kind of irritating. Because we blatantly do. Right, what should we do with our... No, don't go there. He's got an army. Of 2 people. That's the first army I've ever seen. First army I've ever seen. He's gonna get that iron. No, the grand plan. Well, his army died. Fair enough. Ah, the grand plan is ruined. Also, if the slaves are super mad, I probably shouldn't be creating more slaves, eh? Seems like a mistake. Unhappiness among the commoners. Try to improve their situation. We're not a monster. Okay, paper's resolved itself. Now it's just the beeswax, which will resolve itself. We're going to double down on it to make sure. And hopefully our new slaves will go and stock this. That'd be sick. Maybe they won't. Whatever. They'll get stocked anyway. Automatic defense, nice. Potentially nice, unless... You know, if one of the tribes declares war on these guys, we're forced to help them. And if these guys declare war on one of the tribes, we're forced to help them. Ooh. I think we're going to have to stop expanding this way. We're going to have to try and claim this. Where the hell is that? The Ottomans? What the hell are the Ottomans doing here? This is out of control. I was worried enough about Naples. Now we've got the goddamn Ottomans banging on our door. Maybe they'll fight each other. Oh, that'd be sick. That'd be really, really cool. Maybe we could, like, side with one of them versus the other. We could be like, yeah, Ottomans, we hate Naples too, you know? And they'd be like, hey, these Taironans are pretty cool. It'd be the perfect crime. Merchant bankrupt. We'll save him. Here, have 2 gold. You know, these guys used to hate us. Like, really hate us. They had antagonism towards us. Now they don't. Maybe their antagonism, like, pivoted towards the Ottomans. That'd be awesome. These guys are actually going to like us quite a lot. By the time we're done. They're going to think we're groovy. It'd be cool if they thought we were groovy enough to give us an alliance, but I doubt that'll happen. Our diplomatic status allows the creation of an alliance. What does that mean? What does that mean? I wish I knew, because I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to get an alliance with them, if I can figure out what the hell it was talking about. I guess next up we should take these. Or these. Keep them out of the interior. The chieftains and the traders have decided to reward our good governance. I'll take it. Nice. "10 years to go. 10 years to go." We can manage 10 years without any incidents. I hope. Our heir died, huh? Awesome. He was garbage. Who's our new heir? Oh, yes, that lady. I mean, she's a bit old, but she would be pretty great. Yeah, there's a very brief moment where they can link up. I'm worried about that. Expand the road network. Maybe it'll convince the burgers to build some roads. Am I just not getting that trade capacity? Because that's kind of annoying. It might be due to a lack of control. I guess I could accept that. Nice. This place is never going to become core, though. Which means getting control for it's going to be a pain in the butt. I want to watch this. I think it's going to give me some insight into a mechanic. Never mind. My theory was wrong. Unless the trade thing pops up at the end of this month. Oh well. Come on, Ottomans, expand. You know you want to. Nice. More institution growth. Let's go. That's going to speed things up. Seven years. Is that Naples to the east? It is, yeah. Naples and the Ottomans. I'm not particularly looking forward to them turning on us. Seven years. 7 years, and we get all those institutions. Well, we get the ability to purchase them, maybe. We might not even be able to do it then, to be honest. Doesn't 20% of your population have to be in areas with it? In which case, it's going to have to spread quite a bit. Which will suck. I need the Ottomans to expand. It's super important. But they're going to lose this race, which is a shame. I wish the peasants in Upar would calm down. Okay, we're making slaves, that's good. Are we selling them? Because I would quite like to use them. Cool. That's really going to help, I think. A new ruler who's got 100 diplomacy. That is going to make all the estates way happier. And it's going to increase our diplomatic reputation. And it's going to increase how fast we assimilate. And it's going to let us have 2 diplomats instead of 1, I think. I don't know. The diplomatic reputation is pretty huge. They would accept an alliance. Do you reckon I have to leave the Federation for them to ally with me? Our diplomatic status allows the creation of an alliance. Our diplomatic status allows the creation of an alliance. What does that mean? What does that mean? Yeah, I think the Federation is in the way. Was in the way. Nope. What the hell does that mean? Although, let's give it a month. Nope. Our diplomatic status allows the creation of an alliance. You know, that really doesn't help. Naples desires land belonging to Tairona. Uh-oh. I need to know what that means when it says diplomatic status allows creation of an alliance. Maybe it's because they're not independent. But then you'd think it'd say their diplomatic status allows the creation of an alliance. You know? However, it could be because they're not independent. Our diplomatic status might be like Native American or something. They're a vassal, it won't let us do it. They're a vassal, it won't let us do it. Oh no, it would let us do it with them.